Yo, what up, guys? Finally, yo, chill out, alright? When you use the toilet, you gotta take your time, right? You get what I'm saying? Oh, that's the toilet. You gotta chill out, alright? Toilet is very important, right? So once you use the toilet, so now we can, you know, now I don't have to worry about going to toilet again. Alright, is there an update? Oh shoot, I didn't have time to fix my factory though. Factory is still a bit drama here. So hopefully this will be what it is, right?
Ever since the
Ooh, somebody wants me to watch this 2D Gunner game, okay. Alright. Excuse me. One day I will stream from the toilet. Stream from the toilet. Factory drama. So there's actually a big drama happening in United States. Like there's actually like a serious drama happening in United States, right? Like today I saw like it was trending all over on Twitter, right? Everybody is doing the biggest debate ever of the century, right? And this is going to be how it is. So I do think that right now, let me see if I can. Are you guys aware of this drama? Like this drama, I've been thinking about it, right? I've been thinking about it a little bit. Factory drama? No, it's not about factory drama, right? We'll talk about this, right? Because this is what's happening right now. They have a discussion. Because this guy, I don't know who this guy is, right? I think he's like a famous NBA player. So he said he'll be competing in the WNBA, which is the one for women, right? And this caused a lot of drama. Right? There's like so much drama. It's like unlimited drama. It's insane. So after that, ever since then, now they are discussing, right? They are trying to discuss, they're trying to do a meeting, right? WNBA commissioner announces the league is meeting to review what a woman is, right? So because this is like a very complicated stuff, right? It's like a very complicated thing. After multiple former NBA stars announce plans to join the league. So they need to think carefully about what a woman is, right? So this whole thing, almost 14 million views, right? And it's just today. It's literally posted today. Everybody is debating about this, right? What is a woman? Is he basketball that he has to compete in women basketball? Apparently, I'm not sure what the reason was, right? I'm not too sure what the reason was, right? Specifically. But as far as I know, he is a retired athlete. Like he already retired, so he's like trying to like participate again, right? Can't we in men basketball now go to women basketball? Is this a new meta? Well, apparently there's no rules that you have to be a woman to join the WNBA. That's the thing though, right? Like, can you hate the player or should you hate the game? Because apparently that seems to be the case. Like, you can just say, hey, I am a woman, let me join. That seems to be like what they are basically saying, right? Like, anyone can join the WNBA as long as they identify as a woman. So, yeah, if you identify as a woman, then you just join, right? I think that's how it is. So if that's the rule, that's pretty much it's crazy. Well, it's all about identity, right? What's your pronouns? If your pronouns is you know, as long as you're not he him, then now you can join, right? You want to see them play? But yeah, this seems to be the drama that's circulating the whole day. Insane stuff. I've been looking at all of this stuff, right? Happening. So my team and I, so there's this guy, ex-former NBA first round pick Royce White says he's declaring for the 2027 WNBA draft, claiming he now identifies as transgender for the purpose of playing professional basketball. So this guy is like a... Okay, let me watch this first before we do the Arknight's ENDFIELD. This is very important, right? Because I am still very confused. What is a woman? And I'm sure most of you guys here, you are confused as well as much as I do, right? Because a lot of us, we don't know what a woman is. So we're trying to understand. And what is a trans, right? Because I think this is the very confusing in terms of like identifying somebody as being certain gender.
Oh, earlier this week, I made the announcement. I'm transgender.
Okay, he's transgender.
I identify as sometimes identifying as a woman.
Okay.
For purposes of basketball, professional basketball.
So he's sometimes a woman. So you can change your sometimes a woman, sometimes a man.
Be declaring for the WNBA draft in 2027 as well.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I think I'd be unstoppable. You know, but I'm a team first guy. You know, I'm a pass first kind of player. I do the little things.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I led my team in all 5 major stat categories at Iowa State University. So I do a little bit of everything. I'll do whatever the coach needs me to do. I'll do whatever the girls need me to do. I think the WNBA could come out and make a definitive statement about guys with a pair of balls playing in the women's association. But
pair of balls.
That'd be probably too much like right. So, and I don't want to be discriminated against. No, I want fair treatment. I'm a black, I'm a young black, hopefully United States senator that would like a fair chance to participate as a sometimes identifying as a transgender woman athlete.
So he's sometimes a woman, sometimes he's not.
Participate as a sometimes identifying as a transgender woman athlete.
I'm very confused about the transgender woman, right? Because when you're trans, I guess there's a difference between like you transitioning from a man to a woman or from a woman to a man, right? But I thought like it's the same, right? But then again, I'm not medical expert, right, regarding this particular thing. Women don't have facial hair? What? Then how is he a woman then? I don't get it. Young bearded black woman? Young bearded black woman? Okay, but he said he's a woman though. Wuthering with lowest peak viewership. Uh-oh. Oh, we look into the drama, alright? The drama. Let me see. Launch with DirectX 11. Should I launch with DirectX 11? No, right? DirectX 12 is better. Okay, let me just... There's no update, right? Or is there another like download to do? You can transition chemically if that makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. That's what you need to understand, right? You need to understand the pronouns. Pronouns, right? I think like people are very confused, and I do think that there needs to be a definition. Right? If there's no definition, you can't just expect people to understand, right? Complex topics. He's tagging a Genshin post. Well, I'm not sure, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but okay, stuff like that, right? The JP poster is also a Genshin player. Okay, but yeah. So why is there drama then? Oh, by the way, speaking of which, there's actually drama. There's actually drama. Wait, what? Resource initialization update completed. There's woman who gets mustache. Yeah, some woman has mustache actually. Not very often, but there are some women that actually can have mustache, right? They might be hairier than regular. Most women aren't hairy, but there are some women that are hairier than Harry Potter. I don't know if you guys have seen before or not, right? I do think that very rarely, right? Genshin Life is posting. Let me get this. What's the sound? Let me get this here. Viking woman is hairy. Viking. Women have testosterone too. Okay, let me download the stuff first, right? Let me see. Let me look into the other stuff. Helen of Troy is black. What? What does Helen of Troy have anything to do with anything, right? Gacha, story, gameplay, win rate skip. Oh shoot! Today is Gunsmoke, guys. Guys, don't forget that today is Gunsmoke, alright? I almost forgot about that. Okay, I need to log in, right? I need to log in. Gunsmoke started, I think, should be electric buff, right? Pretman made a tier list of Genshin. I saw somebody posted on Twitter. I forgot who, right? I just glanced through. Is it good though, right? Because people always bitch about Pretman's tier list. NIKKE, Limbus, Blue Archive, okay. Albinos are sacred. Ooh, Albino Gal exhibit. Wait, Drake is an albino? Albino? It's quite hard to define this, but there are definitely some skins that are paler than others. Gunsmoke just ruined your Monday? Wait, what? It's Sunday though. Also, what's wrong with that? Just auto, right? Just auto if you want to. Get it out of the way. Grand Blue Fantasy Collab reruns announced for Gintama and My Hero Academia on October 7 and 14. Grand Blue Gintama collaboration. Oh. Gintama, eh? Wait, only one character for My Hero? Why not put like the Bakugo and Todoroki? The Genshin tier list is 6 years late. 6 years. Taimanin RPG horror collab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Asolane and Brown asked 2 players when they asked for more bigger TD characters. Bigger TD. Alright. There's multiple? Yeah, how come there's only one, right? Alright, let's go, right? Let's go and get this out of the way. Is there a new event and stuff? Or it's just LIINO the idol? If it's just one, what are my thoughts on AI creating virus? I saw some article about the AI creating virus, right? I do think that you have to do it, right? If you don't do it, then somebody else would do it. Does it make sense? You gotta create virus so that you can know you can create the vaccine for it. Beforehand, right? Because virus, the thing is virus is used as a weapon, right? Like in most games, right? Like for example, Resident Evil, they have T virus. So what happened is Raccoon City, they nuclear it, everybody turns into zombie, and then when you bite another person, that person turns into zombie, right? So it's a very powerful virus. I like that kind of virus actually, right? So that kind of virus is very cool, right? In a way, it's a very cool concept. AI will also create the antivirus. Really? Okay, so this is F5. Okay, give me a moment, right? Because I know there's a little bit of drama. Now, what's the drama? The drama is about the factory, alright? I need to fix this factory. This factory has so much drama. T virus that turned you into the T word. T word, is it? T word. Okay, who wants to send me? Who can send me the blueprint, guys? The blueprint, you know? Okay, is everything working as intended? Not this one. What's the other one? Marker stone, is it? Always forgot. Okay, this one. Blueprint donor? Blueprint donor! I need to do everything, man. I need to do all the factory this, factory that. Factory that nuts. Okay, let me check, right? Is this thing working as intended? Wait a second. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, let me figure it out. Alright? Okay, why is nothing working? Okay. So conduit inlet. This one needs to go here. What do I need for this again? I need clean water. Okay, let me go and grab some clean water for this one, outlet. So one clean water. And I haven't grabbed this yet. I forgot to do this the other. I think just this one, right? Clean water, clean water. Okay, let me get that. Give me like 10 to 15 minutes, right? I need to do this first. Crap, where is it? It is up. Wait, why is it so messy? No, it is like where am I? Okay, it's all the way to the right. All the way to the right. I just built this part the other day, and this is what is causing me to not have outlet. Okay, is there water here? No energy. I know. That's the whole point of me trying to fix this. Wait, it says there's water here. Okay, there's water here, right? Alright, cool. We grab some water here, right? We grab some water here. Take some water. I need an inlet, right? The one is outlet, we connect to inlet. Is this an inlet? This outlet? The freaking inlet, bro. Do I actually not have an inlet? Which one? Oh, this one finish. How did this finish? This is what factory do to a man. That's right. At least now I finish all the quests already. So I can just focus on factory, right? What's bothering me is previously I have to do half things. I want to I think this is the biggest problem with a lot of open world game, right? I do think that open world games in general, this is not like unique to Arknight's Enfield, right? It's like every open world game is like there's no flexibility in doing certain stuff when I want them to, right? I want to be able to play story when I want to play the story, build characters when I want to build the characters, and just play the game when I want to play the game, right? I don't want to, oh, you want to explore this new area? Oh no, you got to play 5 hours of story first, but I want to do story on weekend, alright? So this is going to be something that is not unique to Arknight's Enfield, right? I want to do the factory on day 1. Oh, you cannot. You have to finish the story first. You have to explore this, explore that. Go to the guest area, explore the this, that, these nuts, right? And then you get what I'm saying? And this happens to Wuthering as well last time, right? With all of the stuff. You know, you want to build your character. Oh wait, you want to build your character? Nope. The new echoes is in the new area. Oh, you want to go to the new area? Nope, you gotta do the story first. Story first. So that's always going to be a problem. That's why I'm still sticking to Zenless Zone 0, because it doesn't have that issue, right? You can straight up, oh, you get Ramil? Yep, you can build her day 1. What the shit is this? Okay, this one is working. This one is working. This one is... why is this not working? Okay, it is working. Alright. Zyronite is here, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, what's not working? Let me think, right? Is everything working? This one is to make zircon, just so you guys wondering. I need zircon, which is this thing here, to make this battery. And this battery fits into this, right? This one needs zircon and dense originium powder, which I'm a bit worried because there's a chance, because I'm just getting it straight from here, right? This is going to be where I have a feeling I might run out of sand leaf soon. If I'm not careful, right? Sand leaf is going to be the one. How do I check the thing again? This one, right? I have to wait for a bit to get like a better gauge, but if it's minus, then I need to like figure something out, right? You collect your waifu first, but I think for now, I should be safe. So how can I turn this off again? While backup power is active, all facilities, okay. So can I turn this off? Because it's already, now I have the enough power, right? Can I turn this off? Is it turning it off? It's still counting down. I cannot turn it off, is it? I'm forced to use this. Ooh. Alright, alright. This one I need to restructure, I think. I don't think this is very efficient. Because I basically put, what's this, power depot, right? Depot bus, I put entire depot bus here, connect entire depot bus here. I feel like you want to put it in the middle, right? So I might need to restructure this entire thing. Forced to use free energy. I can't? Then I'm forced to use it against my will. Look at the piece. The piece. Alright guys, let's go and pull. For LIINO! The lolly! Alright, where do I pull for LIINO the lolly? Do we go to the latest area? Is there a latest area though? Get this. Gas van. That one is like a separate. Alright. Han Feng, alright. Are you a tourist here? Wait, tourist? Damn, just because I asked about the battery thing, I'm now a tourist. Damn, I didn't know I cannot ask questions, right? I didn't know that we cannot have that communication about me asking somebody in chat about anything. The moment you ask a question, tourist. Wow. I guess that's going to be how it is, right? That's how it is. So I didn't know it's that offensive, right? That you're not supposed to ask questions and somebody will call you the T word. The T word, right? Let me go to the latest city. Latest area. I'll just pull it right here, right? I'll just pull it right here. You're always a tourist in Blue Archive. I can't ask questions. That's right. That's right. Never ask questions, guys. Never. Get this out of the way. Maybe build some of that as well, right? Outlet as well. Just to even it out. Even though the manifold one is better. Okay. Alright. This will be it. Wait, is there anyone that queues for viewer pools? I don't think there is, right? Everybody already pulled. Everybody already won that, right? So with that being said, it's time. Question is very offensive. It is very offensive, right? And like sometimes that's what it is. And getting called tourist by somebody who you know what? Never mind. You already choked? Wait, you already choked? It's fine though, it's fine. It's fine, there's life. Me. Alright, just DM away, I guess. F9? Ooh, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do the pulls for LIINO, the electric support. Let me see, I don't think I'll be pulling for a weapon. So for me, I'll just go for the... I'll just get this stuff, right? I will get this stuff going into this. Okay. You're gonna one-tap this for sure. We'll see, right? We'll see if I one-tap this or not, right? Hopefully, I'll be able to. Alright, can I check the details? This is from Chen Xian Yu. Okay. Arcane. Right, so I did get that last time, right? So wish me luck, let's go then. This is the 10 tickets from the previous one. 10 tickets, right? Every time I have bad luck, GuitarRock one tap. Wait, that's how it works, is it? I can just one tap. Come home, LIINO. Let's be here, right? 1, 2. Looks like we got 2 right here. Alright. Okay, so this one is maxed out characters already. Time to use the Oro barrels, guys. Oro barrels. Alright. Ooh, fake out. We gotta get the fake out somehow, right? We gotta have to. Wait till I use my gems. Using gems, convert all of it. No, dude. Like, if you get dude, you know what? Okay, there is a dude. Wolfguard, right? Wolfguard is the one. This game never gave you a fake out. I've gotten fake out like once so far. Now it do be happening. 30 pulls. That means the next one is free on the house, baby. Every time you do 30 pulls in every banner, you get back 10 free tickets. But you cannot count, it doesn't count towards tickets. Alright, so that's the downside. If only they give you that particular one, right? Imagine getting 6 star for the free tickets. I think it has happened once or twice before. Sometimes it just do be a case. Alright, this is the free one. This is the ultimate free one, right? Okay. This be it. Alright. Feels better than Secton. Secton. Alright, still nothing here. 1 yellow. Alright, so 1 yellow. That's going to be what it is, right? We got Alesh, which is a character that I have not yet to build, right? I have not yet to build. Alright, guys. 50 pulls. 5-0. Alright, still not it. Still not it. So this is going to be the stuff. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be the one, right? We're gonna get this. Get the stuff. Alright, 5,000. 20 more attempts to get 1 hit hunting dossier. Do singles? Why would I do singles, man? Man. Alright. I might have to go to 80. I might have to go to 80. That's going to be the stuff, right? This is most likely going to be the case. Okay, so this is going to be the case, right? Alright, so we get 1 of these. 70 attempts to guarantee. Alright? 70 attempts. We're getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. The gacha is so trash. Trash! Trash! Yo, what happened, man? Yo, it's okay, man. It's okay. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. 50? 50, right? You hope it's not 180 pulls. Wait, it's not. You cannot go 180, man. 120 is the one. 120 is where you are going to get the character, right? Okay, so this is going to be the stuff. Hate hunting dossier. Alright, 60 attempts to guarantee, guys. 60 attempts. We might have to tap into some gems after this, right? If we are not getting it. Oh! It's time! Now, is it time though? Is it time, right? We'll see. This is everybody's favorite. Everybody loves this, right? Everybody loves this. 50? 50. Alright. You know, I don't know why people love this, but this is the moment. The moment, right? Now, will this be it though, right? Because it could be anything. It could be Ardelia, it could be, you know, Pogrechinic. It could be anything, right? Smells like a dude. Could be Li Feng for all we know. Li Feng. Robo Fett. You can also get the previous character, right? Which is the... What's the dude again? The vampire dude. Okay. It's going to be Lolly Rossi. What? You think it's going to be Lolly Rossi? Alright, it's going... Camille? There's a chance. Ooh, it's all the way at the end. 50! 50, man! 50! 50! Okay. This is why everybody likes 50-50. I can see why. I can see why, right? So 50-50. So good. So good, right? Just like that, right? Just like that. No lolly, no lolly, right? We got LIINO. And that's going to be more than enough. That's more than enough, right? Alright. So with that, that's pretty much it. Now that we have won. We have won And we got what we need, right? Now you know why Blue Archive is changing? That's right. So there's a reason why a lot of games is trying to get this system, right? This is the system. This is the system to go with. There's no other system that'll be better than this. Maybe Nexon might be up to something. Nexon might be up to something, is it? Damn. I might just use the Battle Pass weapon, guys. I might use and then I'll save for, you know, whoever that's coming next, right? Coming next and stuff. Alright, so we got viewer pools. Let's have a look, right? In Blue Archive, you didn't get the stuff. You didn't get the thing. No weapon? Of course, we're not gonna get weapon, man. We're not gonna get weapon because Nexon said don't get the weapon. You're trying to pull for Arcane. What? You're trying to pull for Arcane, is it? Okay, we got Sufi and... Okay. Okay, let me do Sufi and then we'll do the other ones. Okay, let me log out. Boom. I think... Wait. This one... Acquisition Center. Free to play, by the way. Trying to find the logout button. Account Center. Okay. Log out. Proceed to log out. Okay, let's go. So we log into Sufi's account. This one. Login expire, whatever that means. Okay, I don't need to know server for this game. You got her signature, but you didn't get her. Wait, what? Hopefully your messages weren't flagged as scam, no. Because now that we have talked to each other, it doesn't flag that as well. It's like a first time DM thing. Mostly first time DM, people will I think Discord will flag the other person as a scammer. Because either they send like a picture and stuff, right? But there are a lot of scammers that try to send me messages on Discord all the time. It do be happening. I probably has like 600 messages of scammers. Arknight's Enfield is painfully heavy. I don't think so. It's optimized really well, right? I don't think it's that heavy. Okay, so where is this? So I'm gonna do it right here.
Did you just call
Scam?
me?
Scam is important, alright. This is going to be viewer pools number 1. Everybody is maxed out. Including the dude, right? The dude. Okay, with that, I'm on Sufi's account. Let's do the pools. So this is going to be... Oh, you got 27. Alright. Enfield is probably one of the best optimized games. It's optimized really well, but to be fair, I've never tried it on the phone, so I have no idea, right? Maybe iPhone or something could be different. Okay, you have a lot of pools. I think this should be more than enough. Let's go. 30. Okay, you have this one for now. What's the PT count? The PT count is 1 tap. That's what it is. 1 tap, alright? 50. 50, everybody's favorite. Alright guys, are we winning or not? Guys, are we wait, we cannot win though. Wait, we cannot win. Because this guy, he said he wants to pull for the weapon. Wait, he wants to pull for the weapon. He said he wants 1 weapon. So if we win this, we're getting punished. So remember, you're trying to not get punished. So now if we win, we're essentially getting punished, right? You have enough for weapon? Do you have enough for weapon? I don't want you to get punished though. Oh man, guys, we are getting punished.
Odd team Z7.
Okay, let's see. Are we getting punished or not? Alright. It's all the way at the end. 50!
Knight of the Order of
Oh,
Steel
shoot.
reporting for duty.
Okay,
As
we didn't get
thou art
punished.
packed, I shall obey
Wait,
your
we
command
didn't
until
get
the
punished.
crusade concludes.
Amber. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I think it's still pretty good because it's like a one tap, right? It's like a one tap. So you know, we'll take that, right? We'll take like a free amber probably. Punish in a different way. Actually, I'm not sure if that was like. Let me look at real quick, right, for your records. Amber here. So your last one was what? Ardelia here. Wait, you got Ardelia previously. But then yeah, you can lose 50-50 continuously. And then you're not far from the Amber 20 pulls away. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting, right? Okay. Now, we are not going to get punished anymore, right? We're not going to get punished. So let's do this, right? Let's try and get the next one. No more punish. He got punished the last one. What? What do you mean got punished the last one? 3 6-star in a row but not one red up? Well, that's the thing. You can lose multiple 50s. 50s, right? Multiple 50-50. Okay, Perlica right there. Okay, so we're gonna get this one. Alright, still within the range. Get this. Okay, we're gonna go for full PT. Nah, not going to full PT, alright? Not gonna be a case. Okay, we got RV winner right here. That will be the stuff. That will be the stuff, alright? So now it's the free pull. This is the 40th pull, right? The free one. Okay. Dude lover punish, yo, chill out, man. Dude lovers, sometimes it's by choice. They are dude lovers by choice, right? What do you mean? Okay, so this one will be Alish. Can you do a full dude team in this game? Like 4 dudes. I guess if you do like the male admin, then you can do Progression Link and Dapan. But I don't know, I feel like you can't reliably do 4 dudes. Okay, we're still not getting it outside of the first one, right? Outside of the first one. Dude team. Well, there's a lot of dude lovers out there, so why not make a dude team, right? Okay, so we only got 1 5-star here. That's what it is. So 80 attempts to guarantee. We're about halfway there. To our next 80 pulls. So hopefully we'll get it within range, right? 4 dudes. Yo, 4 dudes is important, alright? What do you mean? What's wrong with 4 dudes? 4 dudes is sometimes what you need. 70 attempts. It could be either this one or the next one. Maybe it's the next one. Alright? It's not quite this one yet. Okay. I saw 2 yellow. Actually, no, only 1. Alright, guys, it's this one. It's right here. It's going to be this particular one. Got the dossier there. So 50-50. Oh shoot, it's the next one. Next one it is then, right? Haven't seen the fake out today. No fake out yet. Why keep getting Alish? Is he the featured red up? It has to be this one, right? Oh man. So we are at hard PT, I think. For the 80 pulls. 80 pulls. Just get cooked. Okay. Okay, 2 5-star. Alright. Alright, so now 40 attempts to guarantee. Okay. This probably will be the Oh. Oh, what happened? It's trying to load something. It's trying to load something. It's trying to decide for you. 50-50 or nah? Okay, very interesting. It tried to load beforehand, right? It tried to load beforehand to modify. Okay, which one then? Which one shall this be? Okay, somebody is gonna win here, right? Somebody is gonna win here. Okay.
Not anything to say.
This one here. That one there.
Why do I have to do this again?
And then? Will the dude user be blessed? Let's see then. Wolf guard.
Why do I have
Guys,
to
50-50,
do this
alright?
again?
50! 50! There we go.
Brightest and cutest super idol
Oh, but we got
house.
punished though.
Is there any special treatment for
Wait, we get punished though, right? Because we are so close to 120.
You are still
We're
so
getting
close to
punished,
the
right?
next, and yet somehow
Are we getting
still
punished or not?
endearing. Guess it can't be
Okay, let me
helped.
see. Because we're 30 pulls away, right? 30 pulls away. Are we getting punished? Unless you want LIINO like
Captain
Duke
and
1.
Crew of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Okay. Okay, 40 pulls. Is it 30 pulls or 40 pulls? Oh yeah, so it's gone, right? It's gone. So that's how it is. That's the stuff, right? Lost all 50-50 since Fangi. All of the 50-50. Okay, so now we're gonna get weapon, right? The weapon time. Weapon is going to be what we are. Look at this, guys. Guys, are you guys seeing this? This is the one. This is the one that we're not gonna get punished, right? Wow, treatment efficiency. Best healer in the game, is it? Okay, okay. So here comes, alright? We're gonna do this. Sufi will be able to get all of this stuff. Remember to not get the guns, right? Not get the guns. Okay. Come on. You already max out weapon? Max out. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. So just 2 5-star. Alright, so we get this thing. There's one gun there. So that's going to be 1. Okay. Alright, still 2 yellow. 2 yellow. Alright. Alright, next up. Next up. Yo, where's the red? Yo, where's the red, man? Trash? No, you got finishing call. Finishing call is decent, right? It's not trash. 5 issue. Go broke and get none. Well, okay, 75-25. Here comes. Are we getting the pole arm or not? Huh? Next one. Okay, it's this one. 75? 25, baby! Bedazzling Night debut. Wow. 75-25. It's that easy. It's that easy, right? Luckiest one. First one ever. Alright, any haters? Is there any haters now, huh? Haters are doubters. Doubters are haters. And this is how it is. So now you can save for the next weapon. Alright. So yeah, I think that's pretty good actually, right? The character is like, okay, it's whatever, right? You did get like 1 extra amber. But yeah, this one, immediate win. So the next one can be can save all the way, right? Can save all the way. Okay, so with that, I think this account, pretty good, eh? Promon curse trick. So Promon curse is actually a blessing, alright? So you want the Promon curse. Alright, make sure you guys get the Promon curse. Get him to curse you so you get blessed. Quiet. It got exposed. It got exposed, right? That's the stuff. Alright, GG though. I think this account is fine, right? You can still get the next character even. 25.75. 25.75, man. Okay. GG Sufi. Okay, next. Aoi Tenshi. Okay. Is Aoi Tenshi there? I'm gonna log in right now. He didn't respond in DM, so let me boom. Go to settings, go to account, go to logout, proceed to logout.
Arcanines.
25.75, guys. 75.25. Same email and password. Okay. Should be easy. Hopefully. So the problem is the weapon usually, right? We have to like be able to get all the stuff. More 50-50, can't get enough of that. Next up, Aoi Tenshi from Twitch. Let's go. We're gonna see how much we have right here, right? 25% can be too much. It is very rare to win at 75-25. You see losing that all the time. Okay, so you are right here. Not in Wuthering, surprisingly. Okay, so with that, let's go. Let's go, right? We're gonna try to do the pulls. F9. I can do pulls from here, right? Wait, what's happening? Wait, Arcane? Wait, how come it's Arcane? Wait, what's happening? Different server, is it? It says here 26 minutes left. Oh, is it like he has beta account? This is NA. Oh, I see. NA time is different, is it? So 26 minutes now. What? I guess we log back into my account and then I log back in later, right? In 26 minutes. Yeah. Because I didn't know actually. I didn't know this is how it works. This is the first time, right? I mean, I know that you know, different server time zone and stuff for reset, but I completely forgot about this thing, right? It's going to be the longest 25 minutes. Just pull for fun? No. No pull for fun, alright? No pull for fun. Alright, I'll log out for now. I'll come back in 30 minutes. We play everybody's favorite, the Factory, right? Factory, baby. Factory. Big Doro. Doro shall be there. Stack the PT. You cannot stack PT, man. I mean, you can, but like, there's no point. It's so dumb. I'm saving for P5C. Oh, ladies. Is she next? Who is next actually? I think the next one is the dude, right? They have to balance the male gender ratio, right? Male gender ratio. Because if you keep releasing female characters, there'll be boycott. And where's the male character, right? They're gonna keep asking that. And trust me, you don't want players to keep asking that, right? It's going to create a lot of drama and controversy in the chat. Like how CZN is, right? Every time G-Clef is talking about the character, where's furry Lycoan? How does Lycoan smell like? I mean, not Lycoan, Hugo. I mean, that's how it is, right? Drama in 2026. Drama in 2026, indeed. Indeed, that do be the case, right? That do be the stuff. So how do I open up this area? Is this like a quest thing? If it's a quest thing, then... Okay, so we got that. We got... Let me go and connect all these things, right? Extractor is working. How many gases do I need? I'll connect this one first. That's a very long quest. Very long. Wait, are you sure about very long? Very long quest, is it? To open up that one small area? It's like very long, is it? Like, how long can it be, right? Come on, how long? Is it as long as like Wuthering 4 hours of story? 7 hours. That's what? How is very long? Just to open up one area.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call,
Just to
Lively.
open one area. Need to do very long? Come on, man. Wait, where's this? Why so long, guys? More like 1 day? What? 1 day? Yo, that's insane, bro. Bro, do you hear yourself? That is insane. It's like an insane people thinking, right? No way. 1 day, bro. How can it be possible? 1 day for such a thing? 1 day, eh? If that's the case. Inlet, triplet. Come here. Okay, we're gonna connect these, right? We're gonna do
I'll
this
remember this moment.
like a pro. And then we need outlet. Okay, can I reach though? Can I reach? Can I reach there? Oh man. Really? It's too far away? What's the solution then? Guys, what's the solution for this? Do you have to connect multiple manifolds? I can't pull for LIINO. If you can't pull for LIINO, don't worry about it. Because you'll be able to get her 1 day. Wait, am I in the right area? This doesn't even make sense, bro. Do I just do it right here? Let me just do it right here, right? So we just build the that was the inlet. This one will be the outlet. And then we connect one more inlet here so that we can reach the other way, right? Because we have to extend this thing. Connect for what? To reach to your factory. Because it's not long enough. This thing has a range. The underground cable has a range. It's not like fiber optic technology, right? Look at this. If I do this, can you see this range? 300 meter. Now, why do you think they put 300 meter, right? Why do you think that is? Right? Because like everybody knows they could put 600 meters. They could put 700 meters. But they put 300. Very questionable. Is ENDFIELD the Genshin killer? Wait, what? You come down with the killer, man. Killer. So here's the thing, right? Killer... I think killer is too much. Okay, wait. Is this a good enough? Or do I walk even more? If I'm going to come here... Okay, maybe I do it right here. Ooh, I can do this. Yo, I didn't know I can do this, right? Outlet. Inlet. Inlet, outlet. Pull this all the way. Okay, this is racist, bro. Why can't you just let me put here, right? Why they have to like complicate things? Now I gotta do this. I'm gonna do this. Then I have this L-shaped thing. It doesn't need to be L-shaped, you get what I'm saying? What the? Okay, that works, I guess. No complaints. Okay, so it's just gonna walk.
I can hear the whisper of the land.
I hope I can reach. I should be able to reach. No way I cannot reach. Min-maxing the range fun? Fun? If it's so fun, why is Wuthering players attacking this game? Ah. Because Wuthering players, you might not be aware, but they are attacking the game. Okay, it's like turn around here. And then come here. What Wuthering player? Come on, you know which Wuthering player we are talking about, right? Why are you pretending that you don't know the Wuthering player, bro? Bro, what do you mean you don't know the Wuthering player? Okay, you come there. Okay, no more stupid battery problem, right? So do I just make this my factory station? Let me expand this. Where's that dude? Rank 1 Kurobot. Rank 1 Kurobot, right? Depot bus station. Okay. Do I need so much depot bus station? I actually don't think I need that many. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade this one, right? Let me change the view. I think part of this is turned off. Now why is it off? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. This one definitely need to... Why is there a thermal bank here? Let me guess, I was putting like a... I need to make more HC actually, now that I think of it. Or else I'm gonna run into some drama. SC Wooling Battery LC. Okay, let me see. The thing is, what caused my battery to finish previously was because I think I didn't store some of the excess. Yo, GuitarRock, do you want to pull for me? My reset is at 1 PM. In 20 minutes, right? Is it in 20 minutes? If it's 20 minutes, yeah. Wait, is this the one? No, this is not the one. Wait, this is the one. Oh, I'm not making it fast enough. Why am I not making it fast enough? Because the grinding unit. I need a lot of dense original power. Okay, that's going to be a big problem. Like a big problem, alright? Big problem. This one will need a restructure for sure. This is like just a temporary solution. I'm going to go watch Spider-Man. Wait, Spider-Man! Yo, don't spoil, alright? Don't come here and spoil. Spider-Man. You need 2 of those things? Yeah, but there's no space, right? That's the problem. There's no space. This will have to do for the time being. Actually, what is this thing? I don't even get this thing. What the heck is that for? Right, that one is just to produce zircon. I need to move this up, right? I definitely need to move this up. But if I move these two up, then the zircon production is gonna cause a separate drama. And I don't want to have a separate drama, right? I don't think I'm running out of ore and sand leaf. So it seems like I'm fine on that part. Alright, let me see if I can clutter one more though. Grinding unit. The problem is I cannot use splitter from here. That's the problem. And down here is occupied. Wait, something is not right. Why is this not producing anything? This coming out. Yeah, the hetonite rate is quite slow as well. I need to fix that as well, right? Just make the one with the gas. The cat noise at this outpost is so annoying. Wait, what? It's very annoying, is it? I'm not sure, right? It's not about the outpost. The cat is about arcane. The one is arcane's one. And I get it, right? It's very offensive. Just build the gas one. Yeah, let me look at the gas one, right? How do I look at... I'm trying to look at... I was trying to open this thing. Wait, where's it again? I might not even have 4 of that for now. Transmute. Gasify and solidify, right? Oh damn, that's very good. Hetonite gas. So how do you get hetonite gas? So 1 hetonite to 2 hetonite gas. Okay. As a cat owner, I fall for that a lot. Right? Hey, if it's possible, can I be second in line? So I have a bit of time to maybe buy a couple of packs after the update. What? Buying the packs? Okay. Okay, if you want to buy the packs, then that's very important, right? I do think that buying the packs is very important. Just make one with a... Here's one thing that Arknights and... Oh shoot. I was about to say something about the weeklies. Then I just realized, have I done the weeklies, right? Because weeklies are very important, guys. Guys, don't mess around. What the heck is this? Fun and games events. Okay, I'll play that. That looks like it's for kids, which I'm a big fan of. Oh shoot. Combat drill. I need to... Okay, I need to do this. Wait, you get her gear for free? Free to play, by the way. Free to play. LIINO is an electric supporter. Her battle skill costs less SP to cast and grants ally operators continuous damage buffs and HP treatment. 25 SP after casting her battle skill. Enters vocally stance. Deals electric damage. But her heal is green. Okay. Ultimate gives HP treatment. Electrification, AoE, very cool. Grants a rather long buff to the teammates. Okay, damage amplification M as well that lets ally operators deal massive damage. Wow. Wow. Is that not cool? Am I supposed to run away? But the ally need to be next to you to get the heal, but they are running away. Stay in the circle. Maybe the AI would be better at controlling her. You don't main field? Well, why not? What if you just want to chillax, right?
From the storms, it came. A rain of blue, a lance of sun to rest.
Doom. Okay, who is this? Dogs. I want to see her ultimate. Okay, how big is the AoE? I actually can't tell. Oh, it's quite big. What am I fighting? Oh, the armor dude. I was like, why is he so tanky? Rather interesting. So she's very, very passive, right? You have to go full PT for the last two banners. So I know I shouldn't pull, but it's so hard to do the right thing. Okay, first of all, you went PT the last two banners, right? So you went PT the last banner, which is Arcane, and the banner before Arcane. Alright? Now the banner before Arcane is a dude. It's a dude though, right? So you went for the dude. Hard PT the dude. I'm not sure if that's the right choice. But dude lovers, rise up. Rise up, alright? Never let people tell you that you cannot hard PT your dude. I do think that... I understand that sometimes you want to get the male character, right? I get it. I've been there before. Not in this game though, never in this game. That was like 5 years ago, right? But yeah, sometimes that do be happening. Hard PT back to back can be quite damaging, right? In Hit Rage, Mega Arena, complete one stage. Okay, fine, let's complete one freaking stage. I haven't done this. Need to track this, need to talk to this guy, need to... Oh shit. The dude was meta. I mean, that's fair, right? But let's be honest, right? Who is not meta in this game so far? Zhuang Fangyi is meta, Dude is meta, LIINO is meta, Arcane is like... I feel like everyone is just meta. Who is like not really meta? Tang Tang, is it? Tang Tang is kind of meta too, right? I guess Mifu kind of not meta, I don't know. But then I think Mifu is... She's meta for physical though, right? Tang Tang is meta. So who is not then? The dude. The dude is not. So... They want me to go here. Freeze team. A lot of boss kills with low timer as Tang Tang because she can stop the boss. Yeah, I know, that's how it is, right? Wait, am I in the right place? Wearless brothers, no thanks. Okay, okay. Do this to unlock. Wait, I can only use 2 characters, is it?
Now, you're in command.
This is
Really?
my chance to show Enmin what I'm made of.
Only 2 characters. Catcher solo. A lot of boss kills with low timer needs to use that. Wait, how does this work? Once I use this, I cannot use this again, eh? If that's the case, I shouldn't mess around.
Formation in place. Need to end here.
21. Is Rossi meta? I guess Rossi is no longer meta. I think she's still quite high tier, right, in frequent. Snails! Snails! Okay. Alright, that's cool. Rossi is going to be the best. That's fine. She can be the best, but will she be the only L word character, right? Because I feel like at some point, when is the next L word? If you want to have one L word, okay, that's cool, right? But are you only going to have one L word though? Challenge any Umbral Monument stage. This one is it? Alright, let's go then. Let's go. Let's go, Visitors of Jangbo.
I will uphold the honor of the Ying.
I don't even know what that is. Looks like fighting a bunch of monkeys. Your 2 team is all Arcane and Tang Tang. The only ones that fell off are Leviathan and Yvonne. Yvonne fell off, is it? Yvonne falling off is, I think it's still okay because she's standard banner, right? I mean, I get it that... Who knocked me away? What the heck? Bird! Bird is violent, man. Wait, do I even get rid of these guys?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Cozy up with gravity.
Oh shit, that missed the bird. Yeah, I got iframe from that thing. I'll take that. This is Mifu's master, right? Mifu's master. Breach. Yo, what's the drama, man? Who is messaging? You have spent a lot of money. Wait, who is trying to steal my money. Okay, so I got this. Pool time? Is it pool time, guys? It's pool time. Let me see what's happening. I keep getting this message from the bank that an app is trying to access the money, but they cannot get the money. I don't know what's happening. And the only app that I know that has auto debit is my internet. So I guess the internet will get cut off soon. What the hell? You guys know when you do the auto debit, sometimes they go in minus and then they go in plus back, and then minus and plus back, right? I don't know what the heck is happening actually. So now that this one is here, yeah, I guess we can do the pool, right? Who wants to do pool? Coffee with the Jesus, right? Coffee with the Jesus said he wants to do pool. So if that's the case, we're gonna do pool for Coffee with the Jesus. Oh wait, there's a view? What do you mean view?
Hello, sir. Are you...
Situation normal.
Your situation
It's not normal
doesn't
at all.
look normal to me.
Oh. Men
Can you still walk?
Wait, is this like a secret
call
quest?
me Weitz. There is no need to
Online
rush
banking is
surgeon's
janky.
presence. I only need some. I am.
Yeah, my ISP, right? That's all. Okay, have you DM me? You DM me, then I'll do the stuff.
Could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Okay, so that's going to be the stuff. I haven't done this side quest yet.
That sounds like an easy problem to fix.
I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is a side quest? Okay, I'll worry about it. Let me reach out to off. Okay. Do you want weapon too? Weapon. Okay, let's see, right? You want weapon too, alright? Alright guys. It's time, alright? We're not messing around. We are here to get the best weapon. Alright, here comes. One tap time. The first one tap. The first one tap of the day, let's go. Okay, so now it's the time. 20 minutes later. So by now, all the servers should have the characters, right? I don't think there's... is there like any server that's like very, very behind? Like Africa server or something? I don't think there's such a thing, right? So all the server would have unlocked LIINO by now. LIINO the Mino. So hopefully, see if he built his dudes too. Okay, you want me to spy on this person's dudes. You want me to look at his dude, is it?
Consider me a blade at your command.
Level
Point
90?
me at where you need.
Level 90? Level 90 maxed out dude. Maxed out. Okay, not quite maxed out. Didn't max the skill, right? Level 90? Ah. Level 80? Level 80? Ah. Level 40 didn't build. Didn't build, right? Okay. Okay, let's go, right? It's time. It's time. Oh, his catcher is level 80, surprisingly. Okay. So we're gonna get that. Urgent recruitment. Do we have enough? Uh-oh. We may or may not have enough. But 120... Let me see, what was your last detail, right? Your last one was an arcane. 10 pulls ago. It seems like, based on the amount here, it is a little bit tight. But let's see, maybe miracle can happen. 50-50. Oh! Oh, you guys saw that miracle happens. He might be the first one to win 50-50. What? Okay, just like that, right? Just like that. Alright, this is going to be it, right? This is going to be it, guys. Are you guys ready or not? Guys, this is so good, man. This is so good, right? Imagine if this is it. Then it's just going to be a win just like that, right? Man, just like that. Okay, 5-star. 50! 50, bro! Bro, 10 pulls. 10 pulls. 10 pulls, LIINO. Holy, 10 pulls, LIINO, let's go. Cheapest LIINO ever. 10 pulls. Okay. So just like that, right? But we got punished though, right? We got punished. What about weapon, right? Because right now, weapon. Because if you get early, do you have the currency for weapon? Okay, let's see then, right? Is she that good? It's not about good or not. It's about getting her with 10 pulls. Do you not see what just happened? Why would you look at somebody one tapping 10 pulls and then be like, wait, is she good or not? No. It's about one tapping. It's about 50-50. You don't even understand the agenda. The agenda here is 50-50, right? Alright, here comes, right? Do we have enough weapon? So because weapon is the important thing, right? We're trying to get that as well. Because what's the point? What's the point if you get this, but there's no weapon? Okay, let me get this one. Okay, look at this, right? Can we one tap? Can we one tap weapon, right? Perhaps it's possible because 75-25. Now that's a little bit harder. Okay. Okay, maybe we get multiple one. Maybe we get a lot. Okay, that's just a 1 5-star. Just a 1 5-star. Who is the next banner? Nobody knows. The next banner could be a male character. Could be Lady C. Lady C. It could be anyone, right? We have to wait for announcement. Alright, we have to wait for announcement. Next banner, dude. Dude, next banner, damn. They're still yet to announce it officially, right? Okay, so this is going to be... Whew, we got 4 more pulls, I think. Okay. Alright. Next banner, Lolly. Okay, that's a lot of 5-star. It's a lot of 5-star, man. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be the stuff. Alright, guys, come on. Can we get it, guys? Can we get it? Guys, this is why sometimes you get punished. Are we getting punished? Okay, are we getting punished though? Are we getting punished? 75-25. Alright. Okay. 75-25. Sundered Prince. Sundered. Okay, we are getting punished. We are getting punished here, alright? And you know what? It's hard to beat 50-50 and 75-25, right? We already got 50-50. So, let me see. How many more do we have? I think we got 20 more. Okay, we got one last one. One last one, right? So, will this be it, guys? 75-25. Come on. Come on, rate. Rate. Ah, shit. Alright, GG, guys. GG. At least we got LIINO. Alright, at least there's LIINO right there. You know, 10 pulls LIINO, right? 10 pulls LIINO. That's what it is, right? So we're gonna get this stuff, right? Should I skip the dude banner? Yo, come! Yo! Why would you hate... Why would you hate this, right? Come on. Come on, look at this. Look at... Stop hating, man. Look at this. Wow. So cool, man. Why would you hate on the dude. Everybody loves the dude, right? Everyone loves the dude. Like, if you don't get the dude, you're missing out, bro. You're missing out. Alright, next we're gonna do Aoi Tenshi's account. Alright, let's go. Build Camille now is already max. It's level 90, right? You got Punish. You got LIINO at 120. Ooh, 120. Why the dude don't have boobs? Okay, chill out, alright? Well, you have something expiring in 15 hours. Gotta check. I think it's your stamina potion, right? So yeah, make sure you check that. Alright, thanks for the stuff. Congrats. I would still take a 10 pull though, right? I would still take a 10 pull LIINO. You know? Everybody can say he didn't get weapon and stuff, but come on, 10 pulls LIINO? Like, that is insane, alright? Stamina FOMO Momo. Very, very scary. Log out. Okay. So now I will do... Is Aoi Tenshi ready? Proceed to log out. Okay, then I will log in to yours again. Let me see, yours is this one. Okay, I'm logging in. 10 pull. 10 pulls, 1 tap again. Let's go. The final viewer pull for today. Can we do it? Can we 1 tap? 1 tap for everyone. It is very scary. It is very scary, is it? We got this. We got this, right? It's gotta be here. Reroll time? Wait, why are you trying to reroll? You're full? Dude. Oh shoot, let's go. You know, this is what we're talking about, right? This is what we're talking about. Okay. Let's not mess around. Full dude, right? So that means the blessing here is going to be insane. It's going to be like so good that we're just going to 1 tap, alright? We're just going to 1 tap. So here comes, right? Are you guys ready? 1 tap time. Okay, not quite. This account needs to be stopped. Stop. Okay, yellow. Have anyone here, I'm just curious, right? Have anyone here lost any 50-50 to Camille so far? I haven't heard about people losing 50-50 to Camille. Right, Camille could be the one. Okay. You? Wait, really? Which one do you pull? You did in the Arcane Banner? Damn. You would uninstall? Wait, why though? People spend so much on their 50-50. I better not got Camille. You rather lose to Amber. Amber freak, eh? Alright, that's a 20 pull. This the 30 pull. Okay. I lost by pulling Camille. You always go to 120. Camille is good. If Camille is good, why there's a lot of dude haters? Dapat. Okay, the next one is going to be the free 10 pulls that doesn't count towards the PT. This for fun, right? This for fun. Sometimes you get something here. Sometimes you don't get anything. It's just for fun. 1 yellow. No, dudes. Hey, dudes. Be what it is, right? Okay, so we got 30 of these. Is that like a package that you buy or something? Okay, so there will be... Haven't seen the raid yet, guys. The raid. I think like the perfect sweet spot would be around 60 to 70 pulls in. I would say that's a sweet spot so that you get some weapon pulls as well, right? Okay, 80 more. Still got some tickets. Okay. Alright. Okay, I don't think that one has anything. Oh, we got 3 yellow though. 2 RV winners. Uh-huh. The last 10 tickets. Okay. You got Satans on a 10 pool after Sabrina. Wait, what? No way though. No, just like that? Your luck was hiding from you? It was hiding. Darpan. In the first one? Okay, this one is the dossier thing, alright. 60 more attempts, guys. Can we get it? 60 more attempts. Okay. Alright, are you guys ready or not? Is it here? Or do we get punished? Let's find out, alright? Everybody's favorite. 50? 50. Okay? 50, 50. Alright, we gotta get it early, right? Okay, so we start off with Dapan first. Very important. Very important. Okay, and then a bunch of 4-star. Camille? No, wait. 50! Oh, dude! Oh, man!
I respectfully request
dude!
a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
Ah, that's how it is, eh? Dude lovers, be winning. Alright. I get it. I get it, right? Sometimes you can get that. And you know what?
Greetings.
Too much? Too much dude, is it? So dude lovers get even more dudes. Now you get Dude 1, is it? Dude 1, Dude 2. Progressionic Stalker. Alright, with that, we have to continue. We have to continue. 50 more attempts, guys. Come on. Come on, man. E3 already, Progressionic. E3. Okay, so sadly there's nothing there. Except for these 2 yellow. At least it did not reset. Well, I think this account should have enough for the weapon, right? Should have enough for the weapon. You get 2 maybe Progressionic and Li Feng's too. Damn, really? Too many of him. Okay, we get this out of the way. Alright, 30 more attempts, guys. Can we get it early? Or are we getting punished? Come on. Oh, come on. Alright, 20 more then, right? 20 more. We might get punished, guys. We might get punished. Okay. Alright. No early. No early, right? So it's just punish. Punish like M-Tash. Guys, are we really getting punished? Come on, man. Punish? Okay, can we get 2? Can we get 2, right? It's always 120? Always 120. Alright, so this is guaranteed. There'll be what it is. Okay. That's life, man. But now, the important one is going to be weapon, right? Because we are still going to pull for that. Maybe we one tap the weapon. Wow. That's what it is. Brightest and cutest.
No?
Everybody loves her. Everybody loves LIINO. Okay, so with that, this is where the important factor comes in, right? Can we one tap this? Because this is the weapon that everybody is looking for, right? This is it. The weapon, red. Okay, alright. 200 weapon pools. Well, because we go all the way, right? Okay, this is the first 10. Okay, can we get some red? Is it possible to get some red, right? Red. Okay, okay, 75, 25. Are you guys ready or not? 75, 20. What the heck is this? Oh, that's the orb thing. Alright, okay, it's new. It's a new detonation unit, right? Alright. So I think it's good to get some new and get punished sometimes, right? So this is one of the rare case of situation that you get punished and it's actually good. It's actually good, right? You're not getting like 5 guns. Okay, red. Okay, red again, back to back. 75, 25. What is this? That's Avivina's one, right? Okay, that's Jet. Alright, I'm familiar with this. Okay. Back to back. Okay, still pretty good, right? You know, you get a lot of 6-star along the way. Okay. Is it going to be this one, right? 75, 25. Are we getting red or not? Okay, no red for this one around. Okay, that's fine. So we are 30 pulls away, guys. 3 issues left. 3. Come on. Come on. Red. Red. Ah, 2 yellow. This is Pilgrim Gacha. Pilgrim in it. Okay. 2 more. Alright, are we ready or not? Wait. 2 issues to acquire at least 1 piece. Oh no, it's 3 more. 3 more to get the guarantee. But we're gonna get a 6-star though. Yo, 2! 2! 25! 75 for Jet. Again. Okay. Jet is cool, but keep getting Jet for what? 25! 75, baby! 75! I mean, like, okay, that's a little bit early. A little bit early. Bedazzling Night debut. Finally, it came home. Alright. So we did save like 20 pulls at the end there. PT was like 20 to 30 pulls away. I think it's 20 pulls away, right? So yeah, that still is a win. Getting 2 right there. Alright, with that, it's not too bad. Alright, so you are able to, you know, get that thing out of the way, right? So yeah, I think pretty cool stuff. GG, everybody managed to get LIINO, right? Congrats to everyone who participated in viewer pools. Now if you guys didn't participate, I hope you guys one tap, right? Everybody here should be able to one tap as easily as everyone else. Okay, let me log out then. That's the stuff. Let me get this. For now, we wait, alright? We wait who is the next one. Now if the next one is a dude, and you guys want to pull for the dude, let me know, right? Because if the next one is a dude, I'm not gonna pull for the, I mean, everybody knows, right? I don't pull for dudes. But if you guys want to pull for the dude, I'll be there doing viewer pools for dudes. Alright, dudes only. We should do like a dudes only viewer pool session. Horse dude, yeah, horse dude, right? Now horse dude is cool, alright? It's very cool. I feel like horse dude, I mean, it's cheesy, right? It's like I prefer motorcycle girls than motorcycle waifus than horse dudes, right? If I want somebody that's riding on something, I would want a waifu riding a motorcycle, not a dude riding a horse. That's just me though, right? Dude equals to skip. Skipperino. Olympic dude. Well, there'll be the stuff, right? There'll be the stuff as per usual. So is there like a new story with this? It seems like right? That man, I miss Valley 4, man. I really miss Valley 4. I hope the next event or whatever, we can actually come back here, right? We can actually come back to the Valley 4. Because Wuthering is cool and all, right? Everybody loves Wuthering, but like, come on, Wuthering every day? Valley 4 is so good. We don't even have, I feel like there's not enough, like, you know, not enough things happening in Valley 4. I guess the last one was the thing, right? Was the specifically for Camille, that event story. Wuthering overdose. Speaking of event story, is there event story for LIINO? Oh no. So protocol invitation. Oh yeah, let me do this, right? Umbral Monument. Let me do one more.
Whatever comes next.
There is. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. 2 hours to do weeklies. You chill out, okay? I just need to beat this and I'm done, alright? Stop it with the weeklies freak. Alright, everybody is a weeklies freak, right? Every gacha game need a weekly. Where's the money? You want to do weekly? Okay, that's fine, right? But let's do monthly then, right? Let's go. Use my stamina. Should I finish everything? Let me see, do I have stamina to use? I should have, right? Since I can farm for LIINO now. How many of them? Oh, they are going to keep coming out, is it? So I have to beat this guy. We will make a guide for Genshin. Gan. Gan. Wait, he's still alive? How is he still alive? That doesn't make sense. There's only 2 hours left for me to do everything. 2 hours is a long time, man. Come on. Come on. I thought I logged this in on the oh shoot. Oh damn. I need to stop messing around then. You forgot to do ZZZ weekly? You'll never forget to do ZZZ, man. Everybody knows it's the best. You hope you have enough for Lady Si, cause it's 40k left. I thought the next one is a dude though. Is it a dude or no? Cause it's very confusing. Forgetting weeklies. Also, did I just hear that my core AIC something low power? No, right? Okay, I'm imagining stuff. I better not be imagining stuff. It's a dude, but what if Lady Si is next? You think she's going to be next? Like, come on, right? Let's be honest, right? What are the odds? Right? What are the odds that Lady Si is next, you know? I think the odds... it's actually quite high, actually, now that I think of it. Because in the story, she already appeared. But the dude hasn't appeared yet, right? She's a must for nature team. Lady Sui is a must. Who is Lady Sui? Wait, there's two lady? One is Lady Su, one is Lady Sui. So both is a must. Okay, that's a lot though, right? I think that's too much. If you got 2 characters, I think that's too much, right? E4 Pork, damn. Congratulate. But it's already at E4. Alright, if it's at E4, then things are getting serious, right? Algie is the son of my fellow crewmate. Okay, then I need to talk to Algie. Algie is at Valley 4. Meta waifu? I do think that there's a lot of meta characters, right? There's a lot of meta waifu characters, and it is understandable. Okay, what is this thing, guys? Oh shoot! We are back in Valley. Okay, this is the sun. Okay, skip. Just wanna do this.
Hi, Endman.
Okay, is this easy or not? It better be the best event ever, right? You get what I'm saying? If you want me to come to Valley 4, you want me to come here, do this, do that. It better be the best thing. It better be. Okay, why do you need 4 characters for this? Let me close this first and this is just a coin catching event. Okay. How do I know how many coins? What's this? So I got 14. Is it 14? Yeah, how do I know Storm the Slugs? Gotta go fast. Did I get everything or not? I feel like I didn't get everything. Storm the Slug should be easy, right?
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Shatter the law. I'll cover you. Need to land here. Breach.
What?
Save. Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, that's not close enough.
Awesome.
Who has a faster dive speed?
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Position reach. Maintain comms. Save. 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 Save.
Feel endless fight easily. We'll see this through.
How many coins was that? He only used jump attack. Yeah, makes sense, right? It says plunge. Ooh, left or right? Okay, how do I do this? Oh shoot! But why would I not get this? Magnet! Holy moly! Oh no. Oh, I think that's good, right? Oh, you gotta get the magnet. How do you get that thing? Okay. Did I miss like a jump somewhere? I'm trying to see if you can. How do you jump there? How do you jump there? Speed? Can only use jump attack. Can you jump there by... No, you can't. Wait, can you just jump there? Speed jump reverse? Teleport from place to place. They will drop fragments. Sounds annoying.
We'll end this fight easily.
Position reach. Maintain comms. Shatter the wall. Cover you. Use your edge here.
Okay, this one.
You can't escape gravity.
Shatter the wall.
I don't have to use jump attack, right? Okay.
Don't get hurt.
Oh, ranged character has so much advantage for this one.
Be careful.
Area split formation in place.
Watch it. Don't get hurt.
Breach. Break.
10 more seconds.
Watch it. Don't get hurt.
Oh shoot, he teleport last minute. He teleport last minute, so I can't... Actually, what are those things in the sky? It looks like you can hit them, but like not like conventional method, right? You have to use some sort of like special method to hit them or something. Seems to be the case. Let's go, right? Okay. Where is this? Okay, I have to jump on this box. How do you jump on that box? Reach the next chamber. Can I get back there later? Oh shoot, I missed some. Do this. Do this. The pressure plate for the finish, all of it. What pressure plates, bro? There's a pressure plate. Can't figure out how to get the stuff. Okay. Mr. Punching Bag. I'm supposed to destroy on the wooden crate. I'm supposed to jump on the wooden crates. I see. Because there was something inside, right? I missed the times 2.
Position
Times
reach.
2?
Maintain comms. Deploy formation.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Okay, we get our lane from...
Watch it. Don't get hurt.
Formation in place.
I think I want to use...
Use your edge here. Break. Breach.
Don't just stand there. Move.
No energy.
Don't get hurt.
No energy.
The team's on par with the Yinglings.
227.
This hardly counts as warm up. I pulled it off.
How much are you supposed to get? 1,002? Okay. So is this like a repeatable thing? Repeatable. Like a repeatable stuff, is it? Now available. Claim all. Trigger pressure switches 25 times. Okay. Alright, get this. So need to get 400 more. So 1,002 is the goal. Why does it say 23 days but it says 5 days here? Oh, there's stage 2. So we are only in stage 1. So who's the highest one? 281. Japanese is the highest. Japanese. Next week is stage 2. So I just wait next week then, right? So just wait next week and we'll deal with it after. You get what I'm saying? Because right now, is there a reason for me to deal with it right now, right? I feel like there is, but like, do you get my point? Like if I deal with it right now, there's like a lot of, there's like layers of this, right? Layers of drama. So I could probably do right now, but by doing right now, multiple times, I'm not being efficient. Japanese. That's right. That's the stuff. Huge. Who? 1 coffee per day. Alright? You cannot take more than 1. You look at the dude. Okay, I was about to say you look at the dude, you talk to him. But the talking is done, right? Talking is done for. So therefore, that's pretty much the stuff. That's pretty much... Do the weekly boss, guys. A lot of people always forget about the weekly boss. Make sure you guys fight the weekly boss. I have to fight this guy because I have enough materials for Judas. Alright, now that we have caught up with stuff, I guess we can check out some other things, right? We can look into some drama. There's a lot of drama that I need to catch up on. Do you guys know what happened? There's a lot of serious drama happening, right? Very serious. Reset is in 15 minutes. Reset, is it? What drama? There's a lot of drama, man. There's like a lot. Separate different ones, right? Separate things happening for the entirety of the week, right? Silver Palace drama. Wuthering drama. It's everywhere, man. It's everywhere. Yeah, let me think. What have I not done? I haven't done Zenless as well, right? How long is Zenless? 1 hour at most, right? 1 hour to do that. So we'll just keep that in tab, right? Basketball drama, we already talked about that, right? We already talked about that earlier. I haven't done Wuthering drama. Wuthering drama. Wuthering drama is pretty much the same stuff, right? Yeah, that's pretty much the same stuff. NTE version. Okay, there's a lot of NTE drama that came out from this one, right? Have you guys seen the NTE drama? That's insane though, right? We should have more hate relationship. Hate. My opinion in gacha games, there's too much positive relationships towards players. I would love if there's a playable characters who hate the protagonist. Ah. So I want to pull a character that starts off to despise them, yet they are forced to work like a slave, is it? Okay, okay. I feel like that's I think that's too much though, right? NTR? No. No, it's not NTR, right? Stop thinking. It's more like you force somebody, you pull somebody and you force them to do work for you. It's more like slavery. It's not NTR, right? You love LIINO the lolly? LIINO is a lolly. That's right. But yeah, it's a little bit different, right? In this case, it's a little bit different. Stockholm Syndrome. Princess Connect Redive collaboration with everybody's favorite game, Uma Musume. Did they make her extra huge? Because she has never been that huge, right? Gold Ship the Huge. Okay. If you want to make Gold Ship the Huge, that's fine. Alright, make Gold Ship the Huge then, right? But make sure they understand that when you make somebody huge, you're essentially sexualizing them, right? So that could be something that's risky. But for this particular character, yeah, this is a very good gold ship design. Gold ship. Is LIINO a lolly? Does it matter though? Right? It probably doesn't matter too much, right? Okay, let me see into the stuff. Gold ship is futa material. Futa? Oh, damn. I think that's too much though, right? Calling somebody a futa? Have I seen this new game? What is the new game? Huh? New game? Nah, no way, man. This game has a lot of drama. Wait, it's an indie game though. Why does it have so much drama? Wait, what? So this indie game has drama? Let me see, right? Because sometimes I try to understand. You can't force them against the will. Sirens. Oh, it's a small studio, right? 1.9k subscribers, but already got 200k views. That means a lot of people like this game, isn't it? So why is there Wookiees that is not happy with this game, right? We'll find out. We'll find out, right? If okay. Alright. Silent Lamb Studio. Huh. So it's like a mermaid swimming simulator? Interesting. You can see why. Why do you think Wookiees are attacking this game? Isn't this game cool? You can catch the fish. You can swim with... it's like... The hair is too much though. I think the hair is like... Wait, is that a... No, that's just a normal sunfish. Ooh, is that a shark? So you're supposed to destroy stuff, is it? Okay. Alright. Wait, poisonous gas? Huh, very interesting. Early development does not represent final work. They spell does wrong. They spell have does. Is it like a sandbox game where you just go around, loot stuff, destroy stuff? Because so far, that's all I'm seeing right here, right? Oh, fight the shark? No, that's a killer whale. You don't mess around with a killer whale. Can you go to the land? Or is it just a water thing? Underwater exploration. Daedal mermaid? It's not a daedal, alright? Do mermaids even have jet? Wait, what do you call a dude mermaid? There's a term for it, right? There's a term for dude mermaid. I forgot what it's called. Mermaid means girl, but there's like a... If it's a merman? Wait, is it merman? Dude mermaid. A woke mermaid. Oh damn. Woke, eh? Oh shoot, you can go to the land! You can actually go to the land. Oh, but you walk so slow though. You actually, they designed it like you are actually a monster in this game. Which is kind of interesting, right? They design you like a monster, right? Can read the letter?
Jag heter Frida. Jag är 12 år gammal.
Oh shoot!
Bror min
I am 12 years old. Damn. They spell 12 wrong. Or is that how they spell it in EU? Because I'm pretty sure the spelling is a bit...
12 år gammal.
So the mermaid. Okay, so
Bror min, Jakob.
my brother Jacob disappeared while... This sounds like European though. It's like a European game. I think she's speaking European, right?
Jag tog han med sig.
Huge wave carried him away.
Vi lette länge.
Searched for a long time.
Men fant ingenting.
Found nothing.
Bare lua hans.
12 years old lolly mermaid.
Vannet blir mer och mer.
So it's a lolly mermaid, is it? Huh.
I nærheten av fabrikken flyter
Factory
det
dead
døde
fish.
fisker på overflaten.
Maybe for mermaid, their age is a bit different, right?
Hvis du har funnet ham, vær så snill
Give him a
og gi
big
ham en
hug
stor
from me.
klem fra meg. Hvis du kan, vær så snill å hjelpe. Hver kveld ser jeg ut mot havet og håper at det på en eller annen måte vil bringe broren min tilbake til oss. Hilsen Frida.
Wow. Oh, I don't think it's the mermaid, right? I think she's reading someone else's letter, maybe. What is this? Oh, you're becoming like a monster. I mean, I'm not sure about the purpose and objective of this game actually, right? Oh, are you going to eat the seal? Alright, eat the seal, right? Okay, kill one of them. Oh shoot! Are we going to go fight the whale? Wait, we're going to go fight the whale? Damn. No way you can win against the whale, right? Oh shit, there's a big octopus there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it gonna chase after you? What? That's right. That's right, don't mess around with the whale. Walk about to... Why would you jump into the water afterwards, right? Free to play losing. Can you run away though? What, you can fight against it? You're supposed to fight against them, isn't it? Witness an unforgettable journey. That's right. Wow. Travel back in time. Oh, there's shark as well. Witness evolution through the eyes of mermaids. The concept seems really interesting, but it doesn't make sense. What? You can beat dinosaurs? No way you can beat dinosaurs though, right? You managed to solo that dinosaur? I'm not sure about that, right? Dave the Diver is better. Well, but this one is a Gunner game. This one is a Gunner game, right? So why do the woke hate this? I'm trying to figure out, right? It seems like let me see, what do people have to say? Oh, they got the live stream earlier? I never thought I'd see mermaid fighting a dinosaur. I always hope for more reverse horror games. Wait, this is a reverse horror? I don't think this is a reverse horror game, right? Mermaids being long-lived makes a lot of sense. The vibe is very alluring. Like a melancholic comfort. Ah. Alright. Very interesting. Yeah, it seems like this is a game that a lot of people have been waiting for, right? I feel like a lot of people seem to be, you know, waiting for, expecting this particular game or something. Like maybe it's been in the wish list across some of the, you know, across everybody's different, what is that? Library, right? What's this? Okay, there's more and more stuff. Okay, we already covered the male woman drama. School dogs are the only source of embarrassment in the West, but also in the East. Hence the desperation against NTE. NTE, baby. Now, why is there an NTE drama? Alright. But before we watch the drama, we need to watch this particular thing, right? You guys have to watch this particular thing. Because this one is one of the world's most one of the very controversial stuff, right? Let me see if I can bring it up, right? There's a lot of separate drama today. I don't even know if I have time to look at all the drama, right? Let me look at this first. It's not the same copy drama. I think there's some copy drama as well. Why is his chest so bright? So this is the Princess Connect live stream earlier, right? Who's watching? Did anybody watch? Interesting. Very interesting, right? You hate Uma Mushitme? Yo, what you say? Uma Mushitme? Why you gotta say Uma Mushitme? You don't gotta be saying that, right? You don't gotta be saying that. I think that's too much though, right? I think that's very rude, right? Because there's a lot of people here who are big fan of Uma Musume, you get what I'm saying? It's very, very rude. You don't gotta be like that. You gotta be chill. Like this cat right here. Alright. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, let me look into this drama, right? So there's a big drama right now with this particular incident, right? So if you guys are not aware, this is a very, very serious incident. Very serious incident, right? So this guy, he accidentally leaked his notepad. Alright, his notepad on stream. This is why you gotta be careful, right? If you guys are using notepad, never leak your notepad, right? Because he did it and it changed his life. Alright, it changed his life, right? His notepad was obtained. So Brazilian YouTuber Ivan Bianco live streaming, he opened the wrong folder, exposed his seed phrases. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the seed phrase is. In seconds, all his life savings, 60K in crypto gone. NFT All gone, right? Disappeared. His live reaction breaks your heart. In tears, he was begging, please give him back the money because he didn't have enough to pay electricity bill. Okay, let's find out, right? Let's find out. Because right now, this is like, sometimes crypto is very important, right? It's like your entire life investment.
Deixa eu ver um negócio aqui rapidão.
Okay. Yeah, so he accidentally opened the notepad. I think you can clearly tell he didn't mean to show this to you, right? Like he didn't mean to show this. I think he was trying to open the folder. And then there's one notepad here. And then you can see one more notepad. And then you can see all the strings and... Can't see shit. Yeah, because this one is a lower quality video on Twitter, right? But somebody stole his crypto.
Caralho, acho que eu fiz cagada aqui, mano.
He's speaking
Nossa, cara.
it's Brazilian, right? So they speak Spanish, I think.
Guys, eu vou ter que fechar a live.
So that's
Vou
what
ter
it
que fechar a live,
is.
depois eu explico, guys. Quem fez isso, por favor, devolve.
So he lost it. He lost all of it in seconds. That's what you get for being stupid. Yo, calm down, man. It's not stupid. It's Portuguese or is this Portuguese? I actually can't. I can't really tell to Portuguese and Spanish apart, right?
Eu vou pegar minha...
Immediately, cry first. Of course, you cry first, man. Cause you lost 60k. Right? You lost 60k, right? It's fake. Fake. Wait, you mean it's fake? Is it? This is all stage. Don't trust your security to lock or keep your eyes on the PC. Wow. Third incident like this I've seen. Fake. His YouTube videos have 200 views. Nobody is watching him. Just sitting there doing nothing. When you Google his name, he has 100 articles about him losing money. What? He got it back. It looks weird. You think it's weird? You think he's faking losing money, is it? So it's... Wait, so what's the conspiracy theory here? He's faking losing money to for what? Like so that people give him more money, is it? So people will be like, okay, I'm sorry for your loss. Here, have more money, right? So is that the big plan here? I don't know. Scammer? I mean, it's not really a scammer, though, right? Like, I don't really understand the logic, right? If that's going to be fake. But then again, I'm trying to understand what's the purpose, right? Like, what's the reason specifically? Like, if you have a reason to do that, then I understand, right? That's going to be the stuff. But if you don't got a reason to do that, then there's nothing, right? It can do what you're doing. I mean, that's the stuff, right? CN is calling them out. NTE drama. Okay, guys, we need to talk about this NTE drama. Alright? That is very important. So do you guys know there's an NTE drama right now? Alright, this is what it is. NTE drama, that's right. It's fake, so people are donating to him. I mean, if people want to do that, copy Wuthering. Never copy Wuthering, right? When you copy Wuthering, everybody comes after you. Alright, everybody is just going to come after you and be like, okay, we are now here. We are now here because of the fakeness, right? And I get it, right? I get it. It's like all over the place. But generally, this is what it is, right? Okay, so to give context, basically, NTE yesterday released this character called Zanko, right? Zanko is going to be the upcoming character in NTE, right? So there are a lot of people that are saying that it copied Wuthering waves, Wuthering, right? So this is one of the animation. Zanko basically can do this thing. So at the bottom is a Camellia from Wuthering Wave, right? And then you can see Zanko at the top. Now, is this a one-to-one copy. Now, some people say it is, some people say it's close. You know, whichever that is, right? Flower and strings. Flower and strings is unique to Wuthering. Wuthering, everybody knows, right? Wuthering is the one, right? So, here's what it is, right? Yo, Phoenix, what's up? Thanks for the follow. And then they also say that it's copy. This one is Honkai Star Rail. So let's see, right? Honkai Star Rail copy. Okay. Sword. Zoo. Boom. So is it the same? Very similar? Very similar, right? So again, this is going to be, seems to be close enough. So they copy Wuthering, Honkai Star Rail, and a bunch of other games, right? They said F it and took two separate gacha characters with flower motifs and combined them together. I don't even know the other person has flower motifs, right? Everything is a copy. Only time it's original is when you don't know where it's copied from. Personally, I love the fact that Zanko is inspired by a lot of these characters, right? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really care too much, but what is this? Fiona, Jinxie, Grey Fox, Rosha. When Wuthering Wave copied, taking inspiration. Other games copying Wuthering, copy. What game is this? Zani and Huma. Who is Huma? Alice and Xiang Liao. Oh, NTE. NTE MC. Okay. Samir and Galbrina. Oh, Samir is a Tower of Fantasy character. I remember having that. Okay. That's fair, right? There are only so many ways for people to move. Next, they will say running is copied. Running is copied, is it? Okay, that seems to be the case, right? Why do people care like if they were copying their job? The reason why people care is because you can push an agenda that the other game sucks. Alright, that's pretty much what it is, right? So you're trying to push... So there's two agenda here, right? Number one is the other game sucks and your game is better. Number two is, yeah, I mean, like, to push down the other game and to, like, basically push up your game, right? That's pretty much the stuff. So CN is saying the same thing, is it? To be honest, this part feels a bit awkward. In the footage, it shows diagonal slash, but what's actually displayed is vertical slash, okay? You can't even copy it properly. I barely mind if you use your ultimate ability as a dimensional slash. Unbelievable that a sword can create the effect of curvy stick when it's swung. I mean, none of them are saying that it's copy. I mean, there's two of them, right? Yours is a bit too obvious. Okay. Alright. So this is what the CN players are saying, according to this guy. Very interesting, right? So there's multiple different layers to this. Let me watch this video because I saw this guy. Jokinmo made a video about this, right? So we're gonna see what this be all about, right? Because that's going to be what's happening right now is there's layers of drama.
Ladies and femcells, today I have the most stupidest claim I've seen in a while, guys. Apparently Zonko is copying every single gacha game character animation, period. Like, you just know how stupid that sounds. Like, bro, why is the sound effect so extreme? Like, it's just like, here we go again. Like, are we doing this again, guys? Like, do we have to bunk this again, guys? Like,
this video is hilarious.
I don't know,
really.
I think it's tiring, but I mean, shoot, why not? Might as well debunk this tomfoolery. Bro, I can't. No, I can't.
I do understand the sound effect, but okay.
So, guys, apparently NTE got caught copying other games animations, and guys, I'm gonna just be so honest,
copying, right?
Here's my take on this, right? Even if we have people saying one thing and then like people are saying a claim, right? For one, to say something is copied is insanity. You can't say that something is copied. It's not a one. I mean, Lush, maybe even if it is, right? If I think what matters more is like can the other company do something about it? Because are they going to sue like Nintendo, right? Nintendo suing Palworld. Is he wearing a shower cap? I have no idea if he's wearing a shower cap or not, but if he wants to wear shower cap, I think he should have the freedom to wear shower cap while making a video, right? Direct copy. You can say inspiration. You cannot say copy, okay? Now, the same thing happened, right?
Copying, right?
This is blowing up. 300k views.
Wow.
Right? 300k views. Also, this guy is not verified, by the way, so he's doing this without getting any money. FYI, he's doing this without getting money. But let's play into this. Like, let's play into this, that somehow this is, you know, copied, right? I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that some of these animations don't look similar. When stuff start like okay, for one, let's just look at the animation, right?
Frame for frame, very similar.
Okay,
the shower
again,
cap
we can see
protects from ceiling birds.
Like, again, I'm not here to like really misjudge that. I mean, like, yeah,
This ain't worth suing. If it ain't worth suing, then it's going to keep happening because that's just going to be how it is, right? Why is he spamming the fire alarm? Is he the one spamming?
Inspiration. Keyword inspiration. Her whole kit is not like this. Like for you to throw around the copy, like the word copy, guys. I'm gonna need you to go frame by frame, brick by brick, animation by animation, and tell me how exactly this is a copy. Now you can say inspiration all you want. See, this is why it's better to say inspiration instead of this
inspiration
is a complete copy. See what I'm
is
saying?
less offensive. Is it?
Like I said, I can see.
I don't even think like it's that big of a deal.
See the similarities. Is it a copy? No.
They will never win if they
Zonko
sue.
coming out.
Then it will keep happening.
Oh wow. Wow, guys. So immediately we already
players can accuse, but it will keep happening, right?
Because as you can see, Zonko.
So that's gonna be the stuff.
Look at this, bro. Tomfoolery. Like then I'm hearing Zonko comes down almost like she felt like falling down. Gets caught by the strings, right? Now if you look below, this character is already on basically kind of like on the floor. They're not really like coming up. But as you can see, Zonko comes down. Zonko's a little bit higher.
Zonko
this
is on
character
top.
right here, like pretty much on the floor. Now, like I said, I can see the similarities, but to say this is a one-on-one direct animation copy, guys, no. You can say the pose maybe, but the way that it got to the pose doesn't mean that it was a copy. Yeah, again, and then this right here, bro. Can we be for real? Be for real.
Yeah, this one is not close.
Guys, did you genuinely think that this is a one-on-one copy when the startup of this is different? Zonko jumps up into the air. This guy is still on the floor.
It's not,
the impact
the person is
frames don't
stretching
even
too
look
far.
similar, and even if they did, again, that's
be
not a
for
copy.
real, guys. Be for real.
That's inspiration. This is like, I don't even know why they threw this in here as though they
guys,
was really
be for
cooking.
real, right?
Like, I don't know why they did that. Again, can I see some similarities with them? Right here? Sure. Is it a one-on-one copy? No, guys, it's not a one-on-one copy. She has multiple other animations and two vocals. As you can see, right? You got the flower right there, and I mean,
the flower is important.
I feel like this flower on top, like actually, unironically, kind of comes out a little bit more, right?
The flower
of course,
is
people are saying
you?
that this is a one-on-one copy.
What?
I wouldn't call this a copy, guys. This is a inspiration. It's
inspiration.
Called inspiration, and I'm also pull up.
Why is that cricket sound? I have no idea.
Guys, here's been my take on this whole like copy animation since like ZZZ quote-unquote copied Iman's animation, even though y'all know dang well this is clearly clickbait. Because here's my actual take on it. Now it's losing the plot. Now you feel me? But it is a little bit closer up. Regardless, now do I think that ZZZ is losing?
So there's a previous drama when they have ZZZ copied Amy's animations for Ramia. So a lot of people were accusing Zenless Zone Zero for copying as well. So that was a separate issue.
The plot, not really, quite frankly. I mean, you
That'll
can
be
take
what it is,
inspiration
right?
all you want. I'm still going to be summoning. Exactly. And that's really the point at the end of the day, guys. I'm
Inspiration,
still going to be
guys.
summoning. I'm still going to be going into credit card debt. And I like how they, like, it's like, oh my goodness. It's like the one thing that you like, if you're going to hate on something, please come with something stronger. The people that try to come at NTE don't have nothing strong to come with. Because if you look at this patch, this is easily an 8 out of 10 patch. Dare I say 8.5, 9 out of 10 patch. We got a whole new little
I feel like that's a like for 1.3 stream, I think it's very good, right? They do showcase a lot of new stuff. But then again, you gotta play it to be able to have a feel of it, because like the 999 Nights, I think it looked really good as well. But after when you play it, it felt a little bit too grindy. So hopefully for this driving event and stuff, they won't make it overly grindy. If it's just like, just a usual driving around, then I'm kind of cool with that, right? But it has to be the execution at the end of the day. If you hating, get your shit straight up, not this weak shit. Weak.
Extension of the map, new vehicles, a whole bunch of
NTE
skins,
will
a
be
whole
destroyed.
new volleyball game mode, a whole new 99 Nights game mode, a whole new it's so much stuff.
Bro, so much stuff, bro.
It's like we're really nitpicking on this quote unquote copied animations, right?
Because the people that are complaining, they don't really play the game. I mean, like, people that play the game, of course, they want to look forward to those things. But the people that are complaining, right? They are not really, trying to, play NTE and stuff, right? It's about hating NTE.
But again, let's just look at let's keep going. Again, guys, we have to play into this, but because this is clearly rage bait.
Rage bait.
Again, I'm not saying this does not look similar. Of course, it looks similar. But say it's one
that's very important, right?
Direct copy. Guys, please be for real. If you genuinely think that this is a copy,
be for real, right?
The animation doesn't even start up the same. We get a close-up of Zonko looking.
Guys,
I ain't gonna say too much. She goes up into the air. This guy is still on the floor, by the way. We have an impact frame, and somehow, some way, we have her floating in the air, by the way.
I think it's trying to show this copy. The thing on the floor, the laser thing, right? The laser thing. Why would anyone play a game that's copying? Copying! Just copying only, is it?
it's somehow, some way, this is a copy. It's just like, it's great.
Okay.
It's amazing. The poop, because I ain't trying to get demonetized. NTE gets away with if Genshin or Wuwa lift his skills and animations from other gachas that would never be heard of.
You never hear the end of
other
that.
gacha games don't be taking inspiration for other gacha games. Like, this argument just is like how far deep do we want to go? Pause, but not really pause, because like when the stuff starts with F and ends with an A. And then
Wait, did that person just say NTE is Gintama?
when the stuff starts with F and ends with
NTE is the Gintama of gacha. Why is nobody talking about how shooters copy guns and other animations from other shooters? I have no idea, right? I'm sure some inspiration are here and there, right? Because like you can only do so much different shooting games. But the reason why nobody talking about that is because gacha game is unique. Tribalism here is stronger, right? It's stronger than everything else.
with an A. And then
You
we
hit
have
the
stuff
fire
like
alarm.
this, which again, we cannot take this guy too
Fire
seriously.
alarm is important,
This guy
right?
does not have a blue. Mind you, these guys don't have blue check marks. They're not even getting paid from this. I can't even respect.
This guy don't even have blue check mark. So he's fake, is it? Is he fake?
The grind, quite frankly. But again, let's play into this, guys. Let's play into this. Let's allude and actually believe this is real. For one,
Okay.
said just wait before Anata comes out, as though Anata is a gacha game. I mean, let's look at these animations, right? Let's look at it honestly.
Well, we don't know if Ananta is going to be original or not, right? Because what if Ananta came out and he also like copied a lot of other games? Because I'm pretty sure Ananta has, based on the trailer, it definitely copies some elements from other games as well, right? I do think that that's going to be how it is.
Okay, again, I see the inspiration. Is this a one-on-one
Too much
copy?
complaint.
No, it's not a
Too
one-on-one
much.
copy. Her animations are completely different. Is it one inspiration shot? Yes, it is. But like,
Come on.
and then again, here,
It's not that
here
big
we're
of a deal,
reaching.
right?
We're reaching like crazy here. We are reaching like crazy. Again,
Everybody's
Ultimate
reaching.
Startup is completely different. Completely different. Zonko looking home. Now that I'm slowing it down, they really killed on Zonko animation. But again, let me chill. Okay, so regardless, right? Let's
Okay.
go frame by frame, guys.
Frame by frame, guys.
Zonko starts on the floor, does a whole spin turn around, goes
Uh-huh.
up in the air. Please tell me what is the resemblance here. And guys, I'm really trying. I'm really trying. Like, I am really trying. Do you guys honestly see? If anything, you're better off saying it's inspiration instead of saying a straight up copy. Guys,
Wait, did people actually compare with Kartatia? That's insane if they do, right? That's going to be how it is. Anata does a copy a bunch of AAA games. Don't reach too far, it hurts.
there's folks up
GTA
here saying that
is
it's
better.
a straight up
GTA.
copy. What are we talking about, guys?
Okay.
Like, are we serious? Are we dead hoes right now?
Guys, are we
Are
for
dead
real?
hoes? Like guys, you can
Guys,
say
be
an
for real.
animation looks similar, but to say that
Be
it's
for
a
real, right?
one-on-one copy.
What do you mean
it's
this
just,
is copy,
like,
man?
You're better off saying that
Be for real,
NTE
right?
took off inspiration for these
It's not
other
even
gacha games
close.
instead of saying, oh, it's a one-on-one copy. I even heard people saying that they even copied the kits. Oh, like,
Come on, they copied the
this Rage Raid is
kids.
not even good, bro. It's not. This is not even actually.
Wait, they copied the kids for Kartatia and Zanko? Same elements, same everything, is it? The kids copied.
Fun, low key. This is not
Okay.
even fun to go over, bro. Somehow this is a copy, even though it looks completely different. Like, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like, to a certain
does
extent,
the
right?
impact frame look a little bit the same? Sure.
Okay, this part
I
is the same.
guess. Like, yeah.
This part is the same, black and white. Black and white, right?
But we have people that are genuinely
Okay.
saying that this is a one-on-one direct copy. Stop it, guys. And then, guys, like, if you really want to do this
It's not
thing,
one-on-one,
there's
but
so
it's
many other
close.
gacha games that can
What's
be
that?
compared to this right here. Tower
What's
of
this?
Fantasy apparently
Tower of
has
Fantasy.
this whole character archetype first, which
Yeah.
is just like how far do y'all really want to go in this rabbit hole?
See, the problem with Tower of Fantasy is nobody plays. Right, that's the problem. When nobody plays, then there will be less people complaining about copy. The only time when there's a lot of people complaining about copy is when there's a lot of people play the game, right? That's how it works. The chirping in the background is just his stand. What chirping? If that's his actual smoke detector, he better remove it ASAP. You'll stop getting offended by the smoke detector, man.
It's like I'm saying, like now
It's
if
just a
people are
smoke
saying this was
detector,
a
right?
one-on-one like inspiration, sure. People are generally saying this is
Yeah,
a
copy Tower of
one-on-one
Fantasy.
copy, like all of that for Zonko and other.
I'm
people's
sure Tower of
animations,
Fantasy
right? This
copies
guy
someone
right here
else.
even pulls up the receipts. He pulls up the receipts. Let me
Okay.
let me pull this up. Wait a
There's
minute.
receipts as
Actually,
well?
you know what? So
Part 1.
again, if we really want to go down this road, guys, every gacha game is taking some inspiration from something else. Same way how this goes for anything in media, like anything in media, guys. Like can we just like I don't understand what we're really doing here. Like, so
Yeah, I
turn
don't
that off 'cause
think
it's
it's that big of a deal,
copyright,
right? To be
Again,
fair.
so like, what's up with this? Like, this character came before this character, and like no one was saying anything then. So it's just like, how far do we want to like how far do we want to go? Both of these character archetypes are
Okay,
the
so
same.
basically it's saying that Tower of Fantasy, Wuthering copy Tower of Fantasy first, is it? Based on the character?
As you can see, like look, this came before. This came before, guys. Same.
It
Like
came
again,
before.
they both have some similar animations.
Wow.
I'll say a little bit more inspiration. Again,
Inspiration,
I just find
like-
it I don't know, I just find it funny. I do find it funny, guys.
All those moves came before from DMC and Bayonetta? Wait, really? Then why didn't you make this? Why didn't you go to Twitter and make this comparison thing and start an essay? You get what I'm saying? Why aren't you doing it? You gotta go and do this essay, man. You gotta do this essay and make sure you get blue check mark, alright? Stop being like the other guy, no blue check mark.
Then again, like I said, this is a long rabbit
gotta do that.
hole. All these gacha games are copying off of each
You
other.
don't have that much free
Not even
time?
copying. Like,
What do
again,
you mean no free
like
time?
Inspiration. Let me make that clear. Inspiration. But we have
If
people
you know
saying that
about
it's
it,
a
just do it,
one-on-one
man.
copy. Again, same way how these guys were saying that it was
Okay.
a one-on-one copy with Iman. No, it was not.
Wait,
Why
what
do
is
I have
this?
ads on my videos? Like, come on now. I know I gotta get the...
Wait, AI?
Is this AI? What the flip am I even looking at? Stop
AI
it. Get up,
waifu.
please stop. Same way how people were saying
Okay.
this was like all inspiration, right? Like this right here. They were saying
Okay.
it was a copy. I was saying it's inspiration because again, you cannot say it's a
What's the difference between copy and inspiration? Copy is 100%. Inspiration is 6-7%. So it's like inspiration is like, it's not full copy, it's not 100%, right? But it's somewhere between 6-7 to 6-8 to 6-9. So maybe it's like almost there, but not quite there, right? Copy is when the gacha you don't like does it. Really?
one-on-one copy, guys. It's not a copy.
I guess one word is more polite. Inspiration sounds more polite, right?
These animations look completely different. Now, do I see similarities? Of course, guys. But then again, we have people saying that the kits is the same.
Okay.
All of this, right? Look, they're saying that the Scarlet Letters are the same as another group.
Ooh, everything is
It's
copied.
just like, bro, like
Everything.
just like with Jenny, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys?
NTE.
What are we doing?
The copy game.
What are we doing? This is not even good.
Inspiration
rage bait,
is another
honestly.
word?
Like, this is not even good rage.
No, I think copy is means
but, yeah,
fully,
that's really
right?
The situation, guys.
Fully copied.
If you guys want to really go this route, though, all these gacha games are taking inspiration from one another. I don't know why people want to say NTE is taking inspiration from X game, XYZ, right? NTE is taking inspiration from what's the name? Cardathea, Flippin,
That's true.
Honkai Star Rail
That's true.
characters. Like again,
Right.
this just doesn't make sense to me. Let's keep the same energy for when these other gacha games do the same thing, same way. Like keep the same energy when these other gacha games are taking
Wait.
inspiration. Mind you, inspiration.
Wait, why would you keep the same energy when your gacha game is copying some other gacha game? That's not how it works, though, right?
Not a one-on-one copy. It's not doesn't work like
No,
that.
no, no, no.
Inspiration. Let's keep the same
You
energy.
got the White Knight in your gacha game, right? Why would you keep the same energy? Be for real, right? Be for
when
real.
that happens in that game. And the same thing, bro. These guys like to do this, like, again, it's like they're
Okay.
obsessed with saying that NCE plagiarized something. This right here, they're saying that they
Plagiarism.
plagiarized the Fraxidus. Like, what are we talking about? Like,
Your
cannot
energy
be
is
serious.
maintained.
I can't take this seriously, but
Guys,
if
don't
you
take
guys
this
think that
seriously,
is a
alright?
one-on-one copy, I guess. I know,
It's not
I
that
guess
serious.
You gotta show me, because I can't believe it.
Okay, subscribe. Let me link you guys the video, right? Let me link you guys the video. Because the Zanko copied, right? Zanko copied. But okay, so the thing is, right? Right now, a lot of people are copying one another. Right? Everything is copying. You get what I'm saying? Like copying here, copying there. So as you can see, here are some opinions from the Chinese community about NTE controversies surrounding Zanko. But some people accusing the character of copying Wuthering Wave. Alright, as long as you copy it well, that's enough. It's fine the neighbor copy it first. Openly taking inspiration is just part of making action games in 2026. Who doesn't borrow gameplay ideas? Almost every move you can think of has already been used by someone else. After playing enough anime games, you'll keep seeing people arguing about copying, only to eventually realize that so much of it can be traced back to ideas and assets from Japanese studios. The first thief gets blamed again. Jiu Yuan openly borrowed ideas that nobody seemed to notice, but after Kan Hong appeared with an affinity recognition scene, it became pretty clear they weren't exactly innocent either. Bayonetta was practically a shared source of material. Copied from Bayonetta, I'm guessing, right? There's not much you can do about it. The entire gaming industry is like this to a certain extent, probably true, right? Some people treat the first or second game they've ever played like it's untouchable and completely innocent. There's no point in arguing with a lot of them. Gan? Is this all over Wuthering Wave copied Genshin? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think it's entirely, but quite similar. As a fan of mature white-haired woman, I honestly feel like Kan Hong, which I think is Zanko, is missing a bit of that Alice of Fiona design. I barely saw people actually angry about the character or reacting as negatively as some people are in the Western community. Western. Alright. Wait, what game is this? Oh, copying. Is this the original? Is this Bayonetta? I'm guessing this is Bayonetta, right? I never really played Bayonetta. So it does look like it. That looks like the girl, right? So everything comes from there. Zanko, Camellia, even Promea, right? Freaks always give the West a bad rap. Damn, bad rap. Freedom of speech. What happened to freedom of speech, right? If you don't have freedom of speech, they will never be bad rap, right? But it's like I guess that's just how it works, right? Because you can freely talk on the internet. But yeah, this is the copy drama that's going on right now. Now copy this, copy that aside, I feel like yeah, it's definitely a lot of people are making it much more of a bigger deal than it is, right? And I do think they just gotta chill with this, right? They gotta chill with this. My dear Wuthering Waves fans, let's chill out a bit. Right, friends? You are doing to NTE the same thing that Genshin does to us. The NTE copy? Clearly. But that just means our game is getting famous. So let's sit our ass down and stop cussing for no reason. Because you're starting to sound like Genshin fans. Damn! Wuthering is starting to sound like Genshin. Be for real, guys. Be for real. Is Wuthering Wave fans like Genshin fans, like NTE fans, like R9's ENDFIELD fans? Be for real, right? Genshin fans? Gambling game? Gambling game, right? No way, right? No way. Be for real though, right? How can this be possible? It's not like it's news. There are a ton of hypocrites out there. But let's pump the brakes, okay? If the game is ugly as hell, totally screwed, a shoddy AI knockoff, just scroll right past it. Instead of playing the Genshin fanboy making comparisons and acting like a moron. Moron, is it? Eventually everybody just becomes Genshin, is it? The Wuthering Wave community has turned into the same crap as Genshin. And guess why? Because half of the Genshin's players migrated to Wuthering Wave. Did they not migrate to NTE though? I think some of them migrated to NTE, right? If this little crowd wants, I can remind them that half the stuff from Wuthering Wave's first year literally came from PGR, and there's no problem with that. Okay. It's the same players that do it. Of course, it's the same thing. Really. Same players have been doing this for years. I mean, if that's the case, right? Because right now, yeah, that's the thing, right? Because right now, like, I don't really care too much if people want to copy or not. But I do think that, yeah, it is getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand for now. Gacha Cordyceps. All gacha games have the same exact fan base. I don't think all of them have the same one. But I would say most of them have the similar one, right? Similar one entirely. So that's going to be how it is. So now people are making fun of the Kuro game stuff. Twitter should be shut down. Wait, why should Twitter be shut down? Elon Musk is a big Twitter fan, right? Big Twitter fan. So I don't think they would need to shut down Twitter, right? Because it just wouldn't make sense. It didn't turn into crap, but it turned into crap, is it? Alright guys, there's a big drama going on, and what I'm about to show you is very offensive, right? I just want to warn you. Now, first of all, before you talk about the next drama, right? Because I clearly don't want to offend anyone, right? I don't want to offend anyone here. Do we have any vegans in chat, right? Vegans. That means you only eat vegetables. You're a vegetables lover, right? Because it's like, I just don't want to offend anyone. If there's any vegans, it's time to go to the toilet, right? Because it could be very offensive, right? Are we watching the new Blue Archive animation? Which one? In wait, there's a new Blue Archive animation? Let me see. I don't even know there's such a thing, right? Is there such a thing? There's a lot of animations, but I haven't seen any of it. Is it this one? This one is a drama surrounding AI stole the artist. Is a fan animation on YouTube? Yeah, but which one are we talking about? There's a lot, right? Sensei fighting, so you speak. You have to link it to me either on Discord or on my Reddit, right? You have to post it there.
A Korean illustrator,
I don't know what you're
famous
talking
for their
about.
Chibi Jane drawings and signature art style, had an unpleasant experience when someone trained an AI on their artwork. As a result, the AI easily replicated their Ellen drawing, which was then turned into a video of Ellen washing her hair that went quite viral. The illustrator was unhappy with that and asked for the video to be taken.
Is this voice using AI? I think it's AI voice, right? Because this voice, I think I've heard other videos use this particular voice. I don't know who this guy is, but his voice, right? Vegan should submit. They always look like they could fall over. What do you mean vegan should fall over, is it?
Taken down. The perpetrator apologized, but instead of deleting the video, they uploaded another video using the illustrator's art, making their apology completely meaningless. Now, people were mad and demanded the video be removed, and shamelessly, the perpetrator disabled the comments section. A Korean illustrator,
sucker, disable. Yawing and disable.
Famous for their Chibi Jane drawings and signature art style, had an unpleasant experience when someone trained an AI on their artwork. As a result, the AI easily replicated their Ellen drawing, which was then turned into a video of Ellen washing her hair that went quite viral. The illustrator was unhappy with that and asked for the video to be taken down. The perpetrator...
Okay. I think this is fair use, right? Because, okay, so the thing is, the artist draw this, right? This is the character that the artist draw. But the 3D is being done by the other person. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit complicated. It's like a gray area, right? I know most artists don't really like this. I get it, right? I understand. But at the same time, I feel like if you try to bring this to court, I think the court is going to say, oh, this is like probably fair use because he put in the work. He didn't like steal 100%, right? He make it into a 3D form. So, I don't know. It's going to be something that's like, artists is keep losing. I don't know how do you deal with this, right? I feel like, again, most people don't really like when I say like, oh, if you don't want people to take your art, you shouldn't post it online because it's like, I get it, you want to post online for other people to view your art, but at the same time, that means people can also steal your art, right? So it's like a double-edged sword kind of thing, right? It's definitely a double-edged sword. How do you solve this? How do you actually solve this, right? I don't think you can actually solve this unless the platforms themselves ban these people, right? Can you link a video in the chat? Not on YouTube, maybe on Twitch. YouTube don't allow any linking of any website. They don't allow it. Can you copyright an art style? Can you actually copyright an art style? I have no idea, right? I have no idea. It's the fact that the artist came up with the concept and someone just fed it into AI that tick the KR artist off. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what ticks you off though, right? You get what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to be mean or condescending here. What you think don't matter because if the website allows it, if YouTube allows it, if Twitch allows it, if X, Twitter, TikTok, Pornhub, OnlyFans, if they allow it, what are you going to do about it? You get what I'm saying? That's my point, right? What are you going to do about it? Like, okay, you can write an essay on Reddit, right? I get it. You can write an essay, right? 6,000 words essay. And then what? And then what, right? Does it solve does it solve anything? No, right? You're just the 6,000 words essay. Okay, it's cool. I read your essay. And then what? And then unless you go to court and you win, nothing is going to happen. And more and more people are going to see this. They are going to, oh, I'm going to do this too. Essay writers rise up. It would still be Hoyo's original property, not the artist. Yeah, I mean like that's pretty much the stuff, right? And like the conversation is like, I feel like the conversation is mute because a lot of people, like a lot of AI haters. I think if the AI haters actually band together, if they actually band together and they try to get the lawmakers to make a law to protect them, maybe something can happen. But if you just bitch about it, you just type essay, nothing will happen because it's like, that's just what it is, right? So until like this is like a law that protects you, like oh, you gotta make this stuff like this illegal, right? It will still be Hoyo's original property, not the artist's. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works, right? Because this is like, it is so chibified to the point that a country called Germany, it is so chibified to the point that it no longer looks like Jane Doe, you get what I'm saying? Internet fault, grandma should unplug the power. AI is the future, adapt or die. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, because now these artists reach out to this person and say, hey, do not use my stuff, is it? Let me see.
Uploaded the video to be taken down.
I will be grateful if you could take down the video in question, right? And then the other person say, okay, I'm sorry, I will take it down. I apologize for my thoughtless remarks. And then the next day he go and put a different one. Yeah, that's the problem, right? That's just what it is. Because like, and then like he will probably post it on the other account, and like, yeah, it's like, it's going to be a layer. Multiple layers of this incident, right? Alright guys, vegans out, right? Because this one is very offensive. Very offensive, right? So if you are a vegan, we're going to watch one of the most offensive video ever, right? So an ex-vegan, right? This person is no longer vegan. This is an ex-vegan. It's going viral because she breaks down in tears after eating steak for the first time in 14 years. Alright? Look, there's a cow picture right here to show you that you shouldn't kill animals. Right? Look at the cow. Alright, look at the cow. Do not kill animals, alright? The cow is cute. So, we're gonna watch the video, right? Apparently, it's very offensive to a lot of vegans. Were very offended by this. A lot of vegans, they say no way, right? No, they are so offended by this particular video, right? So, this is by Love Sue, 14 years vegan, first time eating steak. Alright? Ex-vegan push agenda for 2 decades. She was laughing. Well, at some point you gotta give out, right? You gotta give up. Oh, Twitch. Okay, so look at this, right? Look at what's happening. So what is being mentioned right here, right?
I've been vegan for 14 years. Today is a day.
So 14 years, guys. She's finally doing it.
I've been vegan for 14 years. Today is a day.
Today is a day.
I'm so scared.
I'm more nervous than you are.
It looks really raw.
It looks really raw, guys.
Smell good at least?
Guys, I'm really nervous. You don't smell good.
Don't smell good. Don't smell good.
You're asking me too many questions right now.
Okay.
Guys, 14 years.
You're shaking?
I feel like I want to cry.
What? Don't eat it then.
But I want to.
I'll eat it. Why are you crying?
She's gonna cry.
PTSD. People said
she's
bad
gonna
things to me because I was vegan. Doesn't make sense.
It tastes really good.
Damn, people say bad things to her because she's vegan. Damn. Then is it true? How many of you guys say bad things to vegan?
I'm gonna eat it. I want to. I just don't know how to do it.
Okay, there we go.
Are you okay?
It tastes so good.
It's so good.
Really?
It's so good, right? Damn.
Oh my god.
Okay, just like that, right?
It's good.
It's good, man.
It's not gamey?
Vegans are losing.
I thought it would taste really bad, but it tastes good. Try with garlic.
Damn. Okay.
It tastes so amazing.
It's so amazing, guys. Guys, it's so good. Why aren't you guys eating steak?
No.
Okay.
Damn.
Because every time I make some sort of decision,
fake.
people get mad at me.
Wait, why is it fake? So vegans are mad at her. Vegans are mad at her, by the way. Right? You need to understand. A lot of vegans are not happy that she's now changing.
No, no one's mad at you. I'm like drenching in blood. You want some water? My tofu never had flavor. I feel so
she's
bad.
eating more.
You and I couldn't share the same thing.
She's eating more.
Same thing, and we could talk about how good it is. It's really tender.
I've been vegan for 4.
So there we go, right? There we go. All right, she's no longer vegan. She quit being a vegan, right? You believe it's not fake because vegans are drama queens? yo, what do you say? Vegans are drama queens. Damn. No A1, are you crazy? Yo, chill out, alright? She can eat however she wants, alright? It's the first time, alright? First time. It wasn't even the best cut of the steak. It's stupid. It's not stupid, right? It tastes so good. That man is a credit. He didn't even make a joke. He was very supportive. He held her while she wept. A+. Guys, A+, right? This is how it is. Alright? My tofu never had flavor, yo. This human being is so precious. I would low-key have the same reaction every time I ate steak. Okay? She broke her veganity. Okay, that's true, right? That's what happens, right? 14 years. 14 years, right? A+ cast acting. I don't think it's fake, guys. I don't think it's fake, right? Watching him understand and bear with the emotional outbursts without teasing or minimizing what she's going through is actually satisfying to watch. See, why can't you guys be wholesome like this dude? Wholesome, right? Watching it, like, try not to minimize a vegan's wish, right? Like, it's the first time, right? First time. If you have somebody, right? If you know somebody, first time eating meat, this is how they will react, right? First time, 14 years, no meat, right? Always bet on TikTok reels for mythical pools. What? But yeah, that's the stuff, right? Because if you become vegan for the first time, probably I would believe it. Yeah, this is going to be the reaction, right? You've seen this way too many times. As someone who has never been vegan, I have the same reaction every time I eat steak, okay? That's how it is, right? She went from crying to I'm eating the rest in under 60 seconds. Wow. Yeah, so it seems like there's some vegans, they are not happy with her, right? There are some vegans. Reminds me of the Japanese girl eating a fish while crying for the fish and praise it. Delicious, lemao. Damn. Fish, delicious. Look at that cow, right? The cow is just staring at you. Alright? Are you sure you want to be eating the meat, right? Because the cow. Think of the cows, right? She explained that she initially became vegan to lose weight, right? So that's the initial goal. Lose weight by becoming vegan. It's like not exercising, not going to gym, but like, yeah, you just become vegan and you lose weight, right? Real meat, you got your nutrition back too. People need to live like every other animal on this planet. Even plants eat meat, bone meal that some farmers use. Okay, circle of life. I'm glad she understands that what she has been missing all these years. Good on her for coming back to the right side. Okay. You are going to eat the cow? Next video is I'm going to be drinking milk for the first time ever. Wait, what? Drinking milk for the first time, is it? I don't hold any hate for vegans. I only dislike the performative people that push it on people that aren't interested. People have the right to live their lives according to their beliefs. I see no reason to hate the woman. Okay. Alright. Vegans are starving and eating while starving almost anything tastes good. Eating the best when starving is going to cause a major reaction. Maybe to a certain extent, right? How would a vegan survive in an apocalypse? I think there are some vegans that cannot eat egg, right? I think like I don't know, like it's like a different one. Like you can like nothing, like anything dairy products you cannot eat. Like milk, egg, cheese, you cannot eat fish as well, right? There are some that can eat fish, I think, which I'm not sure how that works. Like you are vegan, so that means you don't really eat chicken, beef, and anything, but you eat fish. So I guess if you can eat fish, it's still acceptable. I guess so, right? But then yeah, I don't know. I think you're missing out on a lot of things, though, right? They'll survive by eating grass. Vegans ain't not innocent. Plants have been proven to respond emotionally to their owners. What a horrible lifestyle. Well, there's a lot of vegans out there though. Vegans, alright? There's a lot of them out there. And you know what? Maybe you might say that's the case, but that's pretty much going to be the thing, right? Okay, what's this drama in England? Okay, let me see then. There's a drama in England, is it? If it's a UK drama, I'm all for it, right? Haven't seen this particular one yet. Okay. So a young man purchased a baseball in England and is attacked by a police officer after he left the store. What does that mean? I don't understand the logic. The police attacked him.
From there, you fucking car. Mate, why are you filming it? I'm meeting my friends. Do videos, make videos out town. Hey, protect yourself! Protect yourself! Protect yourself! Protect yourself!
Is there a police officer? What's happening? Guys, what's happening?
Hey, don't. I'm not fucking shocking. Don't. Is it out of his packaging? Is it out of his package? No, you're not. Is it out of his package? It's in package, you idiot. It's in package, you idiot. It's in package, you idiot.
Package, you idiot.
It's in the package, fella. It's in the package.
Yo, why is there a hole? No, why is there a hole?
Package, fella. It's in the package, you idiot. Hey! It's in the package, you idiot. It's in the package, you idiot.
So what are they doing? In America, they would have shot you? I don't really get it, right?
Spraying him.
Yo, he's spraying him. He's spraying him, is it?
Yeah, that's what you can do. That's what you can do the best.
Okay.
That's what you can do the best. It's in a package. It's in a package, you idiot. It's in a package.
It's in a package.
It's in a package, fella. It's in a package, you idiot. Hey, fella, it's in a package. It's in a package, you idiot.
Package, you idiot.
It's in a package, you idiot.
Idiot. Package, you idiot. Who's the idiot? I don't get it.
Have a piss on that. Yeah, it's all on camera. It's all social.
Yo, why is the Karen there? I don't get it. I'm so confused. The Karen is there to help, is it?
It's in the package. We all can see. It's in the package.
This kid is very confused. This kid is very
We all can see it. It's in the package.
Okay, this kid is there to stare. Okay. The kid is there. I agree with the kid. Whoa, there's a lot of police, man. There's a lot of them. They're not messing around, right?
It's in the package, you both move back. No, it's in the package, fella. Move back.
Oh, shoot. Black dude push back.
Because of what? Because you're obstructing an officer. What obstructing? You're obstructing the law, you idiot.
You idiot. Damn.
It's in the package, you idiot.
It's in the package, right? So they cannot buy a baseball bat. Pushing the immigrant? Wait, is he the immigrant? I don't think he's the immigrant, or I think he's the friend or something, I don't know.
No, it's not. You can push the people, but nobody can smash your face, innit? That's okay.
Damn.
That's okay.
That's a big cross though. What, is he Christian?
Because they fucking,
he's not messing around.
They for us.
That's a big cross, bro.
They are for us. And that's
why do you have such a big cross?
Never in life happened. Never. When they stole my car.
The kid is still there, by the way. The kid is still there.
When they stole my car,
the kid has to watch everything, right? Let the kid watch everything.
The police station. They didn't.
Okay.
They didn't. This happening.
There's a lot of police, right? There's a lot of them. So this is the one. This is the. You're not allowed to have that, is it? Wait, Jesus what? Jesus? Jesus AV. Jesus AV. Yes. What does that mean? We got the baseball teeth.
Fucking retard, dude. Wow.
Damn. So what did he do actually? Why did he get caught? He carried a bat? But it's in the package, you idiot. Package. So you're not supposed... I'm a bit confused, right? Because I assume he came out from the mall, he bought this. You're not supposed to carry a bat. A bat? He purchased a baseball bat there though, right? So is he not supposed to buy it? Then why is the shop selling? I don't really get the law there, right? But if you're not allowed to buy certain things, but the shop sells it, did they arrest him for buying a new baseball bat? It seems to be that's the case, right? But I'm trying to understand as well, because the police just, it starts off immediately as the police is
From there, you fucking hey. Why are you filming it? I'm meeting my friends.
Video, make videos on town.
Yeah, it starts off like that, right? They don't play baseball.
Protect yourself. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. Mate, what have I done? Protect yourself. Protect yourself. Policeman out here. What's happening? Hey, don't. I'm not fucking shocking.
So yeah, you're not allowed to have a baseball bat, I think. Why is he resisting? I have no idea actually. I'm a bit. I think he's resisting because he thinks he's not doing anything wrong, but then again, he might not fully know the law there. I don't know. He might be a foreigner. Is he a foreigner? I think he could be a foreigner, right? You thought police has minimal height? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. You gotta make fun of people's height, eh? So that's how it is. Make fun of people's height. Okay. But yeah, in UK apparently the law there is quite strict, right? It's quite strict for a lot of this thing. The cop is very unprofessional. Instead of taking it out or even asking for a receipt. You think so? I just finished shopping, that's what he said. Yeah. So I do think that I don't think he should resist arrest, because at the end of the day, what are you going to do, right? Because the police is just going to call more police, right? So at the end of the day, you either give up the weapon, right? Just give up the weapon, right? If that's how they deem it to be something that... Why do they sell a bat if it's not allowed to have it? That's a good question. That's a good question, right? I have no idea how it works. They have a very different rule over there. So it's probably some sort of law that say that thing, right? But then again, if this is the route that they're trying to go for, then I think that seems to be the case. Yeah. I do think that this is definitely a big problem. A big problem for sure. So there's a lot of drama about this NBA stuff, right? It's still going on. It's still going on until now, because apparently this guy really wants to be in WNBA, which is the women's one, is it? Women's NBA. So if he actually wins and he joins the women NBA, I think it will change the entire industry, right? Let me see what he has to say.
You know, right now I'm just having a blast in my feminine era. I never thought that I was a woman. You know, I've always trusted the science, and I thought I was a man my entire life. But you know, after further review, strong look at my personal preferences, it would appear that I am indeed sometimes identifying as a transgender woman, and I think
so. He's sometimes now a transgender woman. Okay, so therefore he will now be able to compete in the WNBA.
It's only fair I get a chance to play with some of my queens.
I
here
think
in the
so,
twilight
right?
of my career, my athletic prime.
He's insane.
Well, and so exactly what you're saying, Royce, is just sort of pulls the curtain back on the lack of clarity in the WNBA's policies under Article 8 of their 2026 collective bargaining agreement. It's simply...
So yeah, that seems to be the case, right? He doesn't look woman enough. Well, he says sometimes, right? So it's like going to be at certain times. But then again, there's a lot of women that, I don't know, right? I feel like
right now I'm just having a blast in my feminine era. I never thought that I was a
because apparently WNBA, they don't really apparently there's like a lot of drama surrounding what is that? There's like all of this stuff where anyone can just play in it if you identify as a woman. I think that's what it's trying to do, right? But then again, you know, there's going to be like something that they have to figure out. So these two person, is it? They want to stop this brave woman from playing in the WNBA. Show them some love. So there's like two of them. Okay, that's very interesting, right? If there's like two of them, I don't think this is something that they can solve. It's going to be something that they need to figure out, right? Let's see them earn the MVP. Will they earn the MVP, right? Hopefully so, right? Hopefully that's the case. Okay, let me see. There's this video they want to check out. So what is this? It's ridiculous how we haven't had an actual high quality turn-based gacha since Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Alright, I think that's fair. I'm unable to spend money even though I want to. I'm trying to spend money on the gacha, but it's not possible in the current gacha industry. The amount of gacha game developers or like directors with no taste in games is astounding. I will work for free to save the gacha industry. There were a few games released after Honkai Star Rail that were somewhat playable, okay, but had major flaws that I couldn't get. Star Savior and CZN. CZN, what's the main problem? Card-based gameplay, no autoplay, doesn't respect the time of people who work. Brown Dust 2, main problems, grid-based gameplay, same boring trash as card-based gameplay. Sword of Convalaria, main problems, grid-based gameplay, same boring trash as card-based gameplay. Girls Frontline 2, main problem, grid-based gameplay, same boring trash, no autoplay, doesn't respect your time. Persona 5 The Phantom X, insane global launch delay, weak IP, it won't attract many people, it could potentially EOS. Itera restart, main problem, bad animation and art quality. Honkai Nexus Anima is the only game that will save the turn-based gameplay industry. Alright, do you guys agree? Do you guys agree or not? Sword of Convalaria is TFT. TFT? No, I don't think he's talking about TFT, right? No auto because no V6 cookie? No, you need Void Mastina, man. You need Void Mastina. That's what you need, right? Duet Knight's Abyss drastic changes. Okay, Duet Knight Abyss is going to be something that we need to look into, right? Okay, let me see, right? This is the stuff.
Speed SSD.
Okay, who is posting this video on my Reddit? What's this about?
Why must you Sony fanboys be so combative?
I mean, you continue to lose and lose and lose on a daily basis. How does it feel to be a part of the Losers Club? It must be so incredibly sad. Folks, the cracks are indeed starting to show. And I know this isn't what you want to hear, but strap your seatbelts on, folks, because we're getting started right here and right now. And this is already a huge
buy
red flag.
PlayStation 5,
We're on
guys.
the PlayStation 5 website.
Don't buy.
And as you can see, Sony PlayStation, they're playing catch up to Xbox. So you have the 4K Blu-ray drive that has just now been added into a Sony PlayStation console. Yet Xbox, they had...
Are they playing catch up to Xbox? Or? I don't think so, right?
There with Xbox
Which
One
way
S
is he looking?
back in 2016.
I have no idea.
Okay, the all digital edition. That's just now coming holiday 2020 to PlayStation. Xbox, they had it last year, about a year or so ago, with Xbox One S all digital edition.
Digital
and
edition.
the Sony fanboys, they were giving this console flack like, oh my god, Michael, this is the Xbox One sad edition. We're so cool. We're so clever. We're gonna pick on Xbox. You're a basement dweller. You're a basement dweller that sits in your...
Okay, enough with that. Okay, let me watch. Okay, maybe I'll check this some other time because I think I've seen this video recommended to me. This one, right? Silver Palace. Hoyo bot or not? You know, people can be the Hoyo bot that they want to be, right? Actually, you know, that's going to be how it is. The lazy eye is staring into your soul. If the lazy eye is staring into your soul, then you know what? That's what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, Silver Palace is everything wrong with gacha game, guys. Guys, do you guys know what that is? Silver Palace. Alright, this game is like everything wrong. And it needs some fixing. So hopefully this game can fix. Give me a moment. Let me do this first. So for anyone that's looking forward to that game in particular, right? The game with dudes in shorts? Yes. The game with dudes in shorts, right? So yeah, apparently this game right now is still running the beta. I still have access to it, right? I'm still going to try to play it a little bit more and see how it goes.
I'm really worried about Silver Palace right now, and this is an extremely crucial moment for the game because they're in their beta test phase with still a decently long road of development time ahead. So this is like their crossroads of destiny. The question is, will they embrace gacha slop game design or will they reject gacha slop game design? So this video will have some very frank criticism and feedback on the current game modes in Silver Palace. To be clear, this worry and anxiety over the future of Silver Palace only exists because I really, really want this game to succeed. It's got so many wonderful...
So far, playing it in the beta right now, I feel like it's quite similar to NTE, right? It's like, there's like it has its own like city stamina stuff. They call it something else, right? But you can also do those things. It's quite similar, right? The concept is quite similar. So I feel like it's more similar to NTE compared to the other big gachas, right?
Elements to it. The story is being touted as one of the greatest gacha stories. There's no amnesiac main character, no overglazing of the MC, and the MC is heavily voiced and acts as their own unique character rather than a faceless cardboard cutout self-insert.
Story is pretty good.
In general, the game has writing that treats the player like they have an above...
But the problem is, it's like a detective story, right? Some people might not like it because it's like, while you're doing the quest, it's like there's like a slow build up, and some people can find that a little bit too lengthy, right? To reach the end of or the climax of the story, right? As per se.
Room temperature IQ. So none of that insulting Netflix second screenwriting nonsense.
Ooh.
The setting and world building is this mash of Victorian England, detective mystery, and fairy tale folklore. It's giving this Lord of Mysteries crossed with Sherlock Holmes vibe. It also has a reactive combat system inspired by games like Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero, and yet brings some unique ideas to the table and has the potential for greatness if the devs just keep working on it according to their vision. And we'll talk about the combat more later in depth as well as how it relates to the game modes. All of these amazing things over here, this is rejecting gacha slop, okay? And honestly, they were enough of a reason to be excited for Silver Palace on their own, especially everything about the story. But that excitement and that hope that is nurtured from seeing the devs make so many unique and bold choices is why it hurts so much when you look over at the end game modes and it is just quintessential gacha slop. First is the...
Wait, what's wrong with this endgame though? I'm a big fan of this kind of endgame, but sure, right? Maybe you don't like this kind of like the usual, you know, you have 2 teams, you beat the stuff.
DPS check timer swap endgame mode. It is a literal copy paste of Spiral Abyss / Tower Adversity / Memory of Chaos / Shiyu Defense / literally every single timer swap game mode you've ever seen in a gacha game. The classic spawn enemies in an empty room with a timer at the top of the screen and some limited time shield buffs. Listen, I know it probably feels unfair to look at new games like...
I mean, how else would you want an endgame to be designed, right? Like, I feel like you could design it a little bit different, maybe like something like NIKKE, where there's like leaderboards, for example, like solo raids, or Honkai Impact has some sort of leaderboards. But would players prefer that though? I feel like most players would prefer something that is not leaderboard based, so that they can basically just compete in the versus the environment, right? You're basically fighting the boss rather than you compete in a leaderboard and then like the top 2% get certain rewards, the top 5% get certain rewards, right? Would that be something that players prefer? I feel like most people prefer something like this compared to like leaderboard system.
Silver Palace and tell them that I'm disappointed that they're doing the exact same thing as the biggest games in the genre, many of which I play and enjoy. Okay, I know. But after having played these DPS check timer swap end games for years and years and years, I think it's fair to say that many of us are getting extremely fatigued by them. It's one thing if you were a game coming out years ago before this fatigue set in, back when it was all still new and...
I mean, I don't feel that actually. Not for me though. How about you guys? Do you guys feel fatigued by this kind of format? I think this is like the best format to like basically control certain characters so that you can basically pull them, right? I think the fatigue is not coming from the end game itself. The fatigue is coming from needing certain characters to beat certain end game. That could be where it's coming from. Like for example, like power creep, right? That could be the stuff, right? If there's power creep, for example, you have to pull certain characters to be able to beat one of the, you know, if you don't have like the main team for the character, or you don't build a team surrounding that then you're going to suffer. Sure, right? I can see that, right?
Fresh. And at this point, we've spent all this time in those games and have all this attachment that keeps us going in them despite this fatigue of bland endgame. But now, if you're a game coming out in 2026 or 2027, it's just really, really hard to get excited and motivated about yet another DPS check game mode. Genizad had a video recently where he talked about how he's got some insider info on an undisclosed upcoming gacha game where there's an internal feud going on between the developers and management, where the developers have all these interesting and unique ideas for combat and endgame modes, but every time they try to implement them, it's the management shooting these ideas down on the basis that it's not what Genshin Impact is doing. So the message in this video is probably for the management.
It's not about Genshin though, but it's more about, you know, generally it's going to be about I would say, you know, you gotta make money, right? That's just how it is. You gotta make money at the end of the day. If you design something that's like you're not going to bring profit to the company, then it's going to be very, very difficult.
Management behind the game more so than the developers, because it is just such an out of touch and archaic mindset that the path to success in the year 2027 is to copy Genshin Impact. Okay, it is extremely presumptuous to assume you can force your way into a saturated market by carbon copying a 7-year-old game that came out as the first of its kind.
I guess it's 7 soon, right?
Any kind of competition in this genre. Anyone who's actually in this space and plays these games knows what a joke this is. And it's a story as old as time, really, whether it be in Western game dev or Eastern game dev. I don't think I know that dude. The game developers are usually people who love video games themselves and are bright-eyed and eager to implement all these unique and interesting ideas. And it's mismanagement from the top that takes years of hard work and passion and burns it all to the ground with a few bad decisions. So anytime I say devs or developers in this video, just keep in mind that it's most likely management and executives that need to hear this the most. Okay, so back to the game modes. A lot of people don't understand that these DPS check timer swap endgames are the cornerstones for so many of the toxic elements of gacha game design that they despise. Power creep and HP inflation, shield teammates and shield signature weapons, and shield character duplicates, where characters are deliberately designed to not work properly and be less fun to play if they aren't paired with their dedicated 5-star teammates or signature weapons. And oftentimes, the devs lock crucial quality of life in the character duplicates that should have been in the base kit, such as removing reliance on specific 5-star teammates, or resistance interruption, or fixing energy and cooldown issues so that you can use the character's skills and ultimates properly. There's also manipulative tactics like FOMO.
Because the game is built around that, right? You have 4 characters, you know, you have like 1 DPS, 1 support, etc, right? So that's just going to be, you design your game in the open world game, unless the system is going to be completely different, right? I do think that the end game copying is fine for me personally, right? This is just for me, right? If they want to like if they want to implement something different, it should be like everything else, right? Not the end game can be copied. I don't really mind it. For example, like what I'm talking about is like Arknight's ENDFIELD, right? They have a unique thing, the factory, right? If you like factory, okay, that's for you. If you don't like it, that's fine. Arknight's ENDFIELD don't really have an end game. Actually, they do, right? The stuff is the battle condition stuff, right? They have some event stuff. That's still kind of like similar to a lot of these, you know, it's still timer check based, right? To a certain extent. So they still have that. NTE also has something different like racing and stuff. And I'm okay with those, right? If they can introduce something, NTE is having volleyball as well in 1.3. If you can have those other elements that makes the game different enough, I don't see that being a bad thing, right? If you just copy one aspect of it.
Manipulative tactics like FOMO, where they lock gacha currency behind the hardest levels of endgame. And it's not just about the gacha currency, because people love to say how it's only half a pool per month. It's the psychological frustration of playing a game and doing your daily chores for months like good little boys and girls so that you can pull the characters you like. Then you spend all this time building them and learning how to play them. And then you look around for a game mode where you can test your skill, except when you go into the end game, all you get is the developers spitting in your face and telling you it's mathematically impossible for you to clear this game mode unless you shell out hundreds of more dollars. Once you see this relationship, it's like pulling back the curtain in The Wizard of Oz. The entire illusion.
Is there a game that does that though? Maybe there are some games that like those end game is more extreme, right? But for like certain like rotation for Zenless on Zero, for example, you can basically use the older characters. Like I've seen a lot of people use Ellen Joy and stuff. They still was able to 3-star them, right? It's going to be those cases.
Fades, and what was once an end game meant for testing your skill or providing a fun combat encounter is actually just a FOMO treadmill testing if you spent enough money that month. And there was nowhere else to play your characters and test your skill other than an empty square box with a timer at the top of the screen. There are so many things that people hate about gacha games.
I mean, where else can you put it, right? You can't put it in the story because story is meant to be easy. If you play story easy, I mean, if the story is too difficult, then people are going to get stuck in the story. Then now you're going to get a problem like how NIKKE is, right? Where back then, if you guys are not aware, NIKKE has to introduce like a special story mode because even the normal mode was too hard. People are trying to read the story, right? And they couldn't even get past the story mode. Like some characters, some bosses like Mother Whale, Chatterbox, those are definitely going to gatekeep you for sure, right? I don't think there's like a perfect solution for this, right? You either make a separate endgame mode, right? And you know, that's probably going to be the best thing for you to test your characters. Because you're going, like the structure of most of these gacha games, they do have like casual players that want to play everything else, maybe not the end game. Then you get like hardcore players that can basically just go and play in the end game, right, if they want to. I do think that that's going to be the best way implementing it because it gives both parties the flexibility and nobody is forced to do one or the other, I guess.
DPS check timer slop endgame is the source of 99% of them. Why is it the source? Well, all these toxic aspects of game design are simply levers and knobs that are used to increase or decrease a character's damage. And the only way you make players care so much about their character's damage is by making the only game modes in the game DPS check timer slop. If the devs don't push DPS check timer slop, then players can just safely ignore all this extra pay for power nonsense. If you're not sitting there stressing about meeting this month's DPS check, then you could just ignore power creep and HP inflation altogether and just focus on having fun playing your team and fighting a boss. That would put the responsibility on the developers to actually create good game modes and design bosses that are actually fun to fight rather than just being HP sponge DPS calculators that shill a specific mechanic or character. And when it comes to toxic game design, it's not just about relying on goodwill from the developers to not do bad things. It's about the incentive structures that are being created by the foundational systems in the game. Even the most cynical individuals among us can trust incentive structures because they rely on people acting in their own best interest rather than relying on people to just be nice or do the right thing. Arknight's ENDFIELD is the perfect example. ENDFIELD just implemented their DPS check timer slop game mode called Echoes of War. Except rather than locking gacha currency behind the hardest difficulties, you can get the full amount of gacha currency reward simply by completing the lowest level difficulty. That requirement is to beat the stage with...
But how is it any different though, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, so he's okay with this but not okay with the other one is because of the rewards differences? Because like, how is this any different compared to most of the other like so-called quote-unquote timer slot that this person is talking about, right?
Level 60 enemies using the full time limit. So think 4 minutes instead of 1 minute, 10 minutes instead of 3 minutes, etc. This is so incredibly easy that a new player can start the game and be beating this easy difficulty level within the same week. But there's not even a rush to do it within a week anyway, because the gacha currency reward never expires. The stages just rotate in and out every week. So if you miss 1 week, you can just wait for the stage to come back and get get the reward then. And this is Hypergriff's general philosophy for designing rewards for all of their game modes. When it comes to the hardest difficulty, where the actual DPS check comes in, the only reward for beating the DPS check is for these stars to become shiny in this menu, and getting a badge next to your name on your profile page. It is purely cosmetic, and it is a vanity reward only. If you dislike DPS checks and learning damage rotations and optimal team comps, you can simply ignore this and lose virtually nothing. You have the freedom to just focus on enjoying the combat and playing your favorite characters however you choose to do it, rather than being forced to meet a DPS check. It has the least reliance on FOMO of any gacha endgame mode I've ever seen. In ENDFIELD, because the developers don't crutch on DPS check timer slop endgames and arbitrarily requiring multiple teams to...
So the difference is in the rewards, because the structure is still the same. Yes, you still have a timer, you still have like, you have to beat these enemies within the time. So the difference is in the rewards according to him, right? Like he's okay with this, or he thinks that this is better because the rewards is not as locked compared to the other ones.
Complete those endgames, then players are not incentivized to use the gacha to pull for power. Some people still will, but that's not the clear incentive. That means that the devs themselves are not incentivized to design characters with power creep and HP inflation and teammate shilling and signature weapon shilling and duplicate shilling. So what is their design incentive? They are primarily incentivized to design characters that are fun to play. One big example of that is backwards compatibility with previous characters. In games that crutch on DPS check endgame, the devs are incentivized to design characters that don't have backwards compatibility with previous characters because they want to sell 3 or 4 characters as a package deal. Genshin Impact used to be the king of backwards compatibility because of their elemental reaction system. Then came Night Soul in Natlan, and the coup de grace to backwards compatibility was lunar reactions in Nodcry, which is a design philosophy being carried forward with stellar reactions in Seznaya. It used to be when, say, a new Pyro character came out, everyone was going...
A time crunch is negligible for ENDFIELD. You can pretty much clear with anything, which is his point. But is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because like at the end of the day, it's up to the player, right? Some players think if it's too easy, then they got nothing to pull for. Like, because you got to think from it from a perspective of a whale, right? Let's say like a whale who plays Genshin that wants to pull like C6 of a character. Like if you play ENDFIELD, there's no reason for you to get C6 of anything, right? So like they could be like, the incentive is going to be different, right? So at some point in time, the format is still the same for any of this game, right? It's still timer based. So it's not different in the point that you're not doing something different entirely, right?
Going, oh my gosh, how do they interact with all my Hydro characters? How do they interact with all my Cryo characters, my Animo characters, my Dendro characters, etc., etc. Now, the devs dictate to you which characters can trigger the special reactions and which ones cannot. Backwards compatibility is functionally dead unless the devs arbitrarily decide to revive a past character by updating them to give them access to the new reactions. And how do they get you to buy into the new set of characters that use the new gimmick? They use power creep and HP inflation and shield boss mechanics so that you can...
Wait, there's that though, right? In Genshin? Isn't there? Like they introduced recently that you can basically have a new cast of older characters that get buff, the stellar reaction thing, right?
Only clear the DPS check endgame using the new shiny toys. Now look back at ENDFIELD. The devs themselves are not incentivized to implement these same bad practices because they don't have the lever to pull in the form of DPS check endgame that can be used to power creep the whole game. So players would simply not care about HP inflation.
I mean, the game is still fairly fresh, right? ENDFIELD just came out this year. I mean, we gotta give it a bit more time. I think the developers is still trying to find the footing. Eventually, it's probably going to have something more difficult that maybe will require that.
Since there's no actual rewards locked behind DPS. Even just the game dev psychology behind letting players see 3 out of 3 stars here in this menu, even from completely ignoring the DPS check aspect of this mode, rather than leaving it as 2 out of 3 stars, lets players feel like they have beaten the game mode and they can have a sense of accomplishment for completing it that doesn't FOMO them into wanting to go spend hundreds of dollars on duplicates and signature weapons. I promise you, these companies work with teams of psychologists who understand there's a significant number of gamers who are driven absolutely insane by having to look at a menu with 2 out of 3 stars on it, especially after they've grinded daily chores and saving gacha currency for over a month, only to see their prized new character they just pulled completely flop in the endgame. They know what they're doing when they design it that way. So in Enfield, all of this plus foundational design of the elemental reaction combat are actively incentivizing the devs to make characters with backwards compatibility who are just genuinely fun to play. In Enfield, you get excited about a new character because you're also thinking about how they might work in a team with other characters you like, characters that you already have, not just 2 or 3 future characters that haven't come out yet. Or you get excited because that character's combat looks fun and not because they can pass a DPS check in 3 minutes instead of 4 minutes. Or because you need to create 3 or 4 different teams because the end game arbitrarily limits the number of times you can use your characters. This is the difference between positive incentive and negative incentives. In other gacha games, there is a negative incentive if you're not able to pass the DPS check. You lose out on rewards and you just feel bad because your characters feel like they don't work. But you don't necessarily feel good for passing the DPS check because the only requirement to beating it was—
It is definitely harder for sure, right? Honkai style power creep and stuff, right? But there's layers to it, right? But there's also like some people that just go crazy and they just use like weaker teams and they're still able to, you know, they have to like fully understand the mechanics and stuff. Sure, there's going to be that aspect as well, right?
To pool for the right characters and weapons on the gacha. But in Enfield, there is a positive incentive for engaging with the endgame. You feel good for passing the DPS check because only the people who genuinely enjoy challenging themselves to maximize DPS rotation—
I would argue the opposite actually. I would argue that Enfield gives so little rewards in any of this endgame that it doesn't really even matter if you miss out on them. Like some of these endgame literally give you like, because in Enfield 500 aura barrels is 1 pull, right? Most of these endgame at most, right, I guarantee you give like maybe 5 pulls at most, 2,500, right? Most of it gives a little bit less. Like I think like some of this one is like it give you 150 per stage, right? 150 per stage, so that's like 150, you do 2 stages, 300. You need to do 4 stages to get like 1 pull, right? You need like the truth is you're better off just ignoring it and just go McDonald's, work, and then like use that money to buy your monthly, right? I do think that that's probably like more productive in a case for this kind of game.
Are the ones who are engaging with it in the first place.
No cosmetic, yeah,
like
for
FOMO,
now.
limited time gacha currency to make everyone else feel bad if they don't pass it. If Silver Palace wants—
The thing is, if you design it in the way that the rewards is not there, right? Like I do think I've seen a lot actually. A lot of people say, oh, I'm not even going to. How many of you guys have done this, right? It doesn't matter. It's not specific to Enfield. Maybe GFL2. Maybe like you have an event that you think, okay, this event is going to take so long, right? It's going to take 3 hours. I'm just going to skip it. It only gives like 200 gems. How many of you guys have felt that way, right? It's not specific for Enfield, by the way, right? But like you see something that gives you so little rewards, you don't feel like doing it because you know there's no incentive to play those. Like it's like, oh, might as well just, you know, go and watch TikTok or something, right? And I do think that it's like a double-edged sword, right? It's like a double-edged sword because certain things is like so long. Me, every PvP and TE event, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? Because it gives so little that it's like, so you also now you have an issue. Some people are not playing your event because it gives so little. So I do think that it's like a, you got to argue from both sides, right? Not just from one angle, you know?
A DPS check game mode. The golden standard is right there in Arknight's Enfield. It is magnitudes better than just copying Spiral Abyss from Genshin because it puts emphasis on player freedom and player choice. And 99% of the time in game development, anything that maximizes player freedom is just healthier for the game. The second endgame mode is called Hilbert's Hotel, and it is Silver Palace's roguelike that is also copy-pasted from other gacha games. Spawn enemies in an empty room, kill them, select a generic buff, which all just amount to do more damage or take less damage, and then go through a door to another empty square box.
You should become a beta tester for these,
or talk to an NPC to get another generic buff. Do that 13 more times through 13 more empty square boxes until you get to fight a boss.
Can't you play for
and of
fun?
Course, just like in other games,
you can play for fun. There's nothing wrong if you want to play for fun. There are some games like that that's designed for you to play for, certain game modes that's designed for you to play for fun. But at the same time, if it's designed only to be for fun and there's 0 rewards, I think most people wouldn't do it. That's like it's like a double-edged sword, like I said, right? Like one good example is Zenless Zone Zero's tower mode, right? Like think about it. How many people actually push the tower all the way to the end? I would say like maybe, I want to say like maybe like 1% of the player actually push all the way to the end, right? 99% of the player probably just, they play a bit of the tower mode and then get all the gems, right? And pretty much stop there, right? That's just going to be how it is.
You have to turn this generic empty box simulator.
It's the same as well with the tower thing that we have in GFL2. How many people actually push all the way beyond floor 30, right? Floor 30 is how many things you get in GFL2's that tower thing, liminal something, right? You don't, like, most people are not going to spend so much time to to push all the way. But the developers have the statistics, right? Now, you can do that. You can play for fun, sure, right? But if there's no rewards, then there's just, most people are just going to ignore it. That's just how it is.
A weekly chore.
You start at 39?
That the mode has
yeah, that's the thing.
It
goes all the way.
Difficulty needs to be ramped
even
down
higher.
to baby level so that people can speedrun their weekly chore as fast as possible. You've seen it once, you've seen it 1,000 times. And when we talk about this, and this goes for the DPS check mode as well, I want to try and be understanding of the developer perspective. I think I understand why developers lean towards empty box simulator game design, because it just has to be incredibly cheap compared to the developer resources required to make more extensive game modes. One of the big reasons I was so excited for Silver Palace in the first place is because the roguelike mode from the first beta test several months ago was not an empty square box simulator, but instead it was this very creative game mode where they dropped...
You are at floor 79? Okay, if you are floor at 79, right? Check your percentage. Are you in like the top 30%, top 3%, top 2%? Then you know how many people actually care enough to be where you are, right? Then you will know.
You into a separate version of the Silver
I bet you
Palace
it's less than
open world
5%.
map, where you could freely travel and explore to find groups of enemies in the map you could defeat for buffs. And this excited me because it was very reminiscent of Elden Ring Night Rain and that game's approach to roguelike gameplay. Night Rain actually incorporates open world exploration and the randomness and challenge of roguelikes in a very seamless way.
Wait, the guy's name is Genshin Impact.
Roguelike game mode that reached massive success and started this whole roguelike craze in the gacha space was integrated strategies from OG Arknights. And there was actually an interview with the developers from Hypergriff about the creation and success of integrated strategies. And one of the key takeaways from this interview is that integrated strategies was so successful because the game mode was carefully designed such that it intimately fit within the gameplay systems of Arknights. Not Genshin Impact, not Fate Grand Order, but Arknights, okay? Think of it like two puzzle pieces fitting together to form the perfect match. It's not a surface level mode that just sits on top of the game where you go from empty room to empty room, selecting buffs like do 50% more damage. It exists deeply ingrained within the game itself. It is a game mode that was designed specifically for Arknights, not a game mode that was copy and pasted from another game. This is why other games all have weekly chore roguelikes, while integrated strategies is one of the most beloved roguelike game modes ever created in gacha games. Now
I mean, like, he's glazing Arknights a lot. I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to fault him, right? He wants to glaze Arknights, that's fine. I mean, if you think that is the best game mode ever, sure, right? But at the end of the day, like, yeah, I do think that, because I'm more interested to hear about why he say this stuff about Silver Palace, right?
Yourself. What is the version of integrated strategies that uses the same game design philosophy except for a 3D open world action combat game? It is the Elden Ring Night Rain game mode, the one they were originally going for, okay? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills because all the red threads are converging on this one.
If you get to the point
strategies
that
game design philosophy for roguelikes is to design a game mode that fits intimately into your video game. So wouldn't an open world exploration roguelike fit into the open world exploration 3D action combat game genre
open world
more
roguelike
than an empty box simulator roguelike? And what does everyone always say about the open world in these open world gacha games? They say how regrettable it is that the devs put all this time into crafting this beautiful open world and then just populate it with one and done chests and puzzles so that there's never a reason to play around in the open world after finishing exploration. People really love this
They always expand upon more and more and more, right? It's like a new area, new stuff. I do think that because people also get bored if you keep like going back to the same area and do the same thing over and over again, right? So definitely that could be why, right? But yeah, that's going to be something that they have to figure out, something different, right?
England open world. Okay, we want more reasons to spend time in it and explore it. This would provide everything that people want out of an open world experience. That is, real challenging enemies in the open world and meaningful gear progression through exploration rather than generic RNG gear. The gameplay loop would be essentially that you drop into a match at level 1, you explore around and fight weaker enemies to level up and acquire loot and buffs, and gradually ramp up to fighting the higher tier bosses, which provide the best loot and buffs before fighting one big Giga boss, and then you would get some rewards from the match that feed into a progression system outside the individual matches. Ideally,
so he wants something like from this game, Elden Ring, is it? Is Elden Ring the Night Rain, is
cosmetics and skins and such. And if management is listening, you wouldn't have to sacrifice your Genshin Impact run around and collect chest exploration either, because that can coexist alongside this. And not to play armchair.
The problem with stuff like this is this one is probably too co-op reliant, right? And maybe it will take too long as well.
developer, but I think this idea is very sympathetic to the developer perspective of being worried about resource and time investment, because Elden Ring Night Rain is literally an asset flip video game. It is a game that took the map and enemies from Elden Ring and other FromSoft Souls games and threw it all together into an asset flip, and it is peak. This $40 video game could give you 1,000 hours of replayability. In Silver Palace, you wouldn't need to create an entirely new map. You just need to use the beautiful open world you've already put all this time and effort into creating. Obviously, it would require more resources than the square box simulator. You need real difficulty modifiers and more interesting loot and buffs than just do 50% more damage, but it's also infinitely more creative and unique and replayable, which would do a lot to differentiate the game in an already saturated market. And maybe the reason the original...
I think he's looking from the angle of, because he's looking from the angle of he liked Elden Ring and he wants it to be replayable. And I do think that for me, right, this is what I've observed, right? Most gacha players don't want something that's repeatable. Nobody wants to do something over and over and over again, right? Like, I get it that if you play Elden Ring, that's how it is, because you're literally doing that every time you fight bosses and you die. You're going back into the same boss to fight the boss again and try to understand the pattern, right? But I do think that for a lot of gacha players, right, they are not there to try to do that, right? They are there to like basically have fun, have much more of a casual experience. I think it's also like the audience for it as well, right? I don't think it's like there's too much overlap with the Souls-like players. I'm sure they are, right? I'm sure there are some. Elden Ring Glaze, because it's like a completely different genre, right? You get what I'm saying? Doing over and over is what gacha game is. It is, but it's not really. It is for the dailies, right? Because the dailies, like, that's why they give you sweep and stuff. But it's not really for events though. Would you want to do an event over and over again? Let's say a game has fishing event now. Would you want the fishing event again? And preferably you want something that's like different and refreshing, right? Because you don't want to keep doing the same stuff. That's my point, right? But I guess they can always bring it back eventually, right? For example, fishing, maybe you can rotate like every 3 to 4 months, right? But it shouldn't be like always be there for you to keep doing, right? So it does depend on what the structure is for the game, right?
idea from the first beta test got replaced with the box simulator is because of scope creep, and maybe the game just wouldn't get finished if they chased after every idea they had. Okay, I'm sympathetic to that. Maybe it got cut because management found out about it and canceled it because it isn't a carbon copy of Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves or whatever game they're trying to copy. You can only make a first impression once, and I think it would be a major waste if the release of a game with this much potential didn't have at least one interesting game mode to capture people's attention. And I said I'd be sympathetic to the developer POV, so another thing is that I know sometimes live service games want to minimize their risk at launch by coming in with very generic mass appeal and then specialize in their niche and make unique game modes after they find their core audience and through beta testing and such. But it's concerning when you look at the removal of the unique roguelike in CBT1 and see it get replaced by a square simulator in CBT2. So the trajectory is kind of going in the wrong direction, and that speaks to the overall developer vision and their goals. So this feedback still needs to be shared so that if not at launch, then at the very least sometime after launch.
Was there a gacha where the gameplay loop is the reason you play daily? Yeah, there is. NIKKE, I would say Girls Flying 2, I would say Brown Dust 2 back then, I would say a Chaos Zero Nightmare to a certain extent, I would say a Blue Archive for sure, 100%, right? What else? Yeah, quite a lot actually, quite a lot of games. It's about getting stronger day by day, right? For example, like NIKKE, I don't know if you guys remember, like I remember this very clearly, right? Do you guys remember NIKKE back then? Before you fight the current interception bosses, right? Star Savior as well, yeah. Very good progression system, right? It's about the progression system, right? You want to feel stronger day by day. Do you guys remember back then we had to fight like Gravedigger boss, the train boss, interception? It's not about you pulling for characters. After you get past the 160 gate, you get stronger and stronger. So now you get more and more rewards, right? I like that kind of stuff, right? It is going to be slow over time, but like you definitely feel it. You actually feel your account is getting stronger after day by day, right? By you playing, just collecting core dust, just collecting battle data, you level up. That's the best. That's the best I would say point for any gacha games that I play. The progression part, right? Like once you reach end game, sure, right? It's like repetitive loop. But for me, yeah, that's something that I do appreciate in most of these games. That's why I play a lot of gacha games, right?
These unique game modes can come back, and especially so if it's the case that management is squashing developer creativity and forcing them to make everything just like Genshin
You feel that in the tower? Yeah, I guess to a certain extent, right?
Without discussing why I have so much hope for Silver
NIKKE
Palace,
is unique in that.
these critiques of the current
game.
Yeah,
that's why you log in every day, because you know that you're getting stronger, right? Like you're getting stronger. I guess like his point is some games you don't feel. maybe he didn't really point this out, but he's more talking about he's talking about everything else, which is like the end game and the focus on the time slot thing, right? Which is going to be like the game mode specifically.
Design of these game modes in beta test 2, and that hope is derived from the combat system. I think one reason other games are so comfortable crutching on DPS check endgame and box simulator roguelikes is because their combat was never fundamentally designed to be played for more than 10 minutes at a time or to be challenging in any way. This doesn't make them inherently bad. This is in fact the goal of many gacha games. They want you logging in every day before a very short play session so that you don't get burnt out. So these combat systems are intentionally designed to give these dopamine hits in short, intense bursts. And most gacha combat systems are not designed to be reactive in any way. They are specifically intentionally designed so that fighting enemies in an empty room with a timer at the top of the screen.
It's not designed to be reactive. What about Wuthering Waves? So I think that's kind of like, if there's a perfect dodge, isn't that reactive?
Screen is the pinnacle experience. The foundations just don't allow for much more than that. It's all rotational combat. You learn which buttons to press and which order, and just cycle through your abilities, which lets you watch some pretty VFX and animations from the character's attacks, but they don't ask you to react to the enemies in any way. This combat is player-sided, so the enemy is essentially just a pinata for you to beat on, and any damage they do to you is irrelevant. The only thing they can do to mess you up is to ungroup themselves and scatter around the empty square box arena, or if they do hit you, they might stagger you for a second and
so he basically wants a threat of dying. I get it, right?
Combo chain.
Like a threat of dying.
Most of the time, interrupting your own combo to dodge
and most gachas don't have threat of dying.
Silver Palace combat doesn't follow the same philosophy. Sure, they use a familiar system of controlling one character and swapping between them, but there's clearly this developer vision of going for this more reactive combat system where there are several different countermeasure options during combat, and they each have their own dedicated
it does have a little bit more complex
There's a parry for yellow circles, dodge for red circles, and skill interruptions for blue circles. All of these require intentional inputs from the player, which is very important. So it's not like the WUA NTE parry where you just proc them passively through combat. Reactive combat allows for moment-to-moment skill expression, which means they're typically more engaging for the player, and they lend themselves more to longer play sessions and the pursuit of mastery over the systems. Why is that? Because I think you can only button mash your way through a DPS rotation so many times, watching the exact same VFX and animations before the novelty starts to wear off and it starts to get old. But when you're playing a reactive system and an enemy takes a swing at you, which requires you to react in some way, it demands some amount of attention and skill expression constantly throughout combat, which means you earn your dopamine hit that you get as a reward. Dopamine at the end of the day is a reward chemical for your brain, not just a feel-good chemical. So a combat system that requires you to actually earn your dopamine hit has more longevity than one that does not. That's why people can play FromSoft Souls games over and over and over again for 1,000 hours and never get bored. Now, is Silver Palace going to be Sekiro or Elden Ring levels of reactive? No, definitely not. And it shouldn't be. But if they design enemies correctly and iron out some of the kinks in the combat, such as this weird parry spam thing that feels a lot like a bug, then it should feel very clearly distinct from the combat systems that just ask you to slam your keyboard as fast as you can to get through a series of memorized button presses for a DPS rotation. I suspect the reaction timings will, or at least should be similar to Zenless Zone Zero, which is another game with a great reactive combat system, but it's a gacha-fied reactive combat system, so it's very accessible to the average player. Lastly, I know Genshin Impact took some AoE splash damage in this video, so I want to say to my Genshin Impact
Elden Ring is number one, right?
I love Genshin Impact. I played it for 6 years. It's a very beautiful game. It's a great game. I just don't want a future where I'm dead and buried and my body is turned to dust in the ground, where my great grandchildren are downloading and playing Genshin Clone number 264, okay? I just want something new, and I think that's something we can all get behind. Thanks for watching, and please remember to rate the—
Wait, there's a lot of new stuff though, right? I mean, like, you want something new. There's De La Sora, there's Chaos Zero Nightmare, there's Hololive Dreams, there's Uma Musume. I mean, like, okay, maybe he meant new open world, right? He's talking about new open world, not new gacha. There's gachas that are not open world. I don't know if he's aware of that, right? Maybe, I'm sure he's aware of that, right?
Video, like and subscribe if you liked it, because it really does help out the channel. Keep talking about Silver Palace, giving feedback, filling out surveys, etc. Now is the time for giving feedback in the beta test phase. I've tried to make this very clear, but this is not a Doom post video. I still think Silver Palace looks great and will be worth trying on release and be a lot of fun. Okay. All right. With that said, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
Peace.
I still think Silver Palace looks great and will be worth trying on release and be a lot of fun. Okay. All right. With that said, I'll see you in the next one.
All right. Good video, I guess. Good video. I'll link you guys. I mean, the point is understandable, right? But the title is like, basically he's saying that a Silver Palace endgame is everything wrong with gacha games. I guess he does focus a little bit on the other stuff, right? The Great Sentontas Meltdown. Very interesting. Very interesting, right? You get what I'm saying? Sometimes you got a meltdown. So why do somebody have a meltdown, right? Because they are mad, is it? They are mad about something. Hitting Silver Palace Parry is not going to get boring. Every game gets boring eventually, right? Because like all of these gachas, unless you play it for a short term, right? 1 hour video. 1 hour. Damn. Okay, we don't have time for 1 hour. I need to do ZZZ weeklies before it's too late. Okay, too late. Cause I don't know who this guy is. He make a lot of ZZZ Sentontas videos. Okay, let me see. CNC. Let me click.
Some would probably even have.
Okay, what's this about? Sentontas call out. Sentontas this. Sentontas that. Okay. So what is this? A Limbus company player? Bioshock with cats? Tuhu just mocks Sentontas. I think I watched a little bit of this. He talked about gacha smack. Sentontas is hypocrite. Sentontas is losing it again. This man is under attack. Not good enough. Okay. Alright. That's cool. That's fair, right? Very, very interesting. He plays NIKKE a lot. Oh, really? All I know is Mr. Poke is playing NIKKE. That's what I've been hearing. Now, is Mr. Poke still playing NIKKE though? Right? Is this Skull CJ's alt account? No, Skull CJ is busy with the dog. Alright, stop making fun of that. The dog, alright? Okay, should I do Holo Zero or should I do the thing? The other game mode. Maybe I should just do the other game mode, but it's like, how long do you need? You know what, let me just do Holo Zero one last time, right? We do one last time. Oh. Oh wait. Oh wait, I don't have to do it anymore? I finished already. Oh. Have you seen Mr. Poke's NIKKE video? No, I haven't seen it yet. Mr. Poke's NIKKE video, is it? Mr. Poke. I played NIKKE in 2026. It shocked me. Shocked like Hassan's dog. NIKKE 2 became real. Why 2 became, guys? Mr. Poke got cancelled by NIKKE community.
Alright, wait, yo chat.
Yo chat.
There is a
Yo, chat.
very interesting drama.
Very interesting
that
drama.
I have accidentally stumbled across. Right?
Accident, right?
Very, but I'm not, okay. Can we get this as a short? Please help me clip
Short
this.
what?
Please help me clip this.
Okay, help clip, guys.
Very interesting drama. Right, hold up.
Shirtless.
It just happened like
Shirtless.
today, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Just today, is it?
Chat. Hey guys. Mr. Pogi, did you know that Mr. Pogi is cancelled in the NIKKE community? So I basically yoinked one of my community's posts about Blade showing his massive badongadongs with the caption right? Unfortunately, it appears that I have triggered the NIKKE community because
why would you do this? Why would you put a dude with a cake, right? Why would you do that? Why can't it be why can't you choose somebody else that's like a waifu? Like there's so many characters, right? Even 3B is better. Right? Even 3B the lolly. I know it's painful to say this, but even 3B the lolly is probably a better candidate.
A male.
In
so
this
you can
post,
say
right?
NIKKE male, bait or low IQ. Stay away from NIKKE. Get your hands away from NIKKE, you failure of a content creator.
Damn.
Emily of minus
Damn
100% to die Aeon.
Haters,
male NIKKE, tell me without telling me you didn't read the NIKKE lore.
There's
get
so much.
the fuck out, Toys. So I have no idea what did I do or say to trigger the NIKKE mains. But let me know if you guys know in the comments down below, right? Thank you. Yep. Yep, this is.
I know, because he's a dude. Right? Because he's a dude. That's like, how can he not know? It's so obvious, right? There's no dudes in NIKKE. Everybody knows there's no dudes in NIKKE, right?
Okay, I know it's like 5 guys, but like, why, chat? Why are they so angry?
So much truth.
What is the context of this being so angry?
So angry, right?
Is there a lore? Is there a reason why they are like so pressed?
They're trying to gatekeep you because you're a dude lover. I think because you post this, posting this picture implying that you're a dude lover, right? Now there's nothing wrong if you're a dude lover, but a lot of NIKKE players want to gatekeep you from entering the NIKKE community, because what if you join NIKKE and then you demand the developers, you demand Shift Up to say, hey, when Shift Up, when's the next male character, right? When's the next male character? So I do think that a lot of NIKKE players look at that as a threat, right? It's like a threat.
I use a male. Okay, so
that's probably pretty much
it about males in NIKKE. Paco will whip.
What is so bad about males in NIKKE, guys? Guys, can you guys explain what is so bad about males in NIKKE? Everybody wants male characters, right? Think about it.
Mr. Bogey is done. The NIKKE community destroys Mr. Bogey.
What's so bad about females in Love and Dead Space, guys? Guys, tell me what's so bad about it?
Oh, his career in NIKKE is over. Mr. Bogey raging war in the NIKKE community. Canonically, men aren't fighting. Okay, but what is the actual lore reason as to why is it so bad that I used?
No, it's nothing to do with the law.
As a post. There are no male NIKKE.
It's nothing to do with the law. It's more to do with the. I think people just want to gatekeep, right? Because they don't want like weird, like for example Yuri lovers. They don't want them in NIKKE as well, right? This is when you know he only plays for money. Damn, he only plays for money. Damn. So he's here in NIKKE now. He's finally here in NIKKE. He's really searching for a reason to implement males, or he needs to know so that he can ask the developers to put male characters in NIKKE, right?
Okay, so what's so bad about it?
What's so bad, guys?
What's so bad about it? There are 2 parasocially fair males in their waifu story. I'm pretty sure that's not the reason.
Guys, male characters, what's so bad about it?
There are hot men in it. I know there is this guy. He's the commander, right?
Anderson.
He is pretty hot. He's pretty hot. There's a male commander in NIKKE.
Pretty hot, right? So he wants the hot dude to be playable. I get it. He's not talking about, no way he's talking about Mustang, right? Imagine if he's talking about Mustang, pretty hot, but it's actually Mustang, right? No way, right?
Men can't become NIKKEs. Okay, but like, what is so bad about this particular proposal? Because
guys, what is so bad, right? Is he actually defending getting dudes into NIKKE? That's disgusting. No. You don't understand, right? Mr. Pokey is probably a normie, right? He plays Honkai Star Rail, so maybe he's viewing this differently. I don't know, right? This all makes sense now.
The thing is, they're upset that I showed a male in NIKKE, right?
Cake. A male cake.
Community
it's not that you show male, you show male cake.
Nothing. The GFL, so it's like, what, NTR? Nothing bad. Lore-wise, men can't survive the procedure to become a NIKKE. Is that so? Huh.
It's not even about the law though, right? Does he not know? Does it? I don't think it's about the law. I don't think people look at the law and be like, oh, you do this is very offensive to the... You're not being genuine to the law. I don't think it's about that.
Okay, chat. I just want to ask you guys one thing, right? I just want to ask you guys one thing. Who the fuck said Blade is a male in the NIKKE universe? What if bro became a muscle mommy?
Damn. So he's a dude but muscle mommy.
Do you have proof that he's a male?
So it's like a trans, isn't it?
Yeah, what if just for this lore, bro transformed to be a gender band?
Very interesting. Gender band. She, her.
Yeah, where is the proof that bro is a male? Because women can also look like this, right? This is how muscle mommies look like. We have a giant badongadonks as well as
muscle mommy.
A huge back.
Bro is
right?
woke.
So there is literally no proof.
He's supporting transitioning. He's supporting he's supporting transition from the game. You transition the gender.
That bro is a male, right? Yep. Okay. You have activated the threat card, right? Prove that bro is a male, right? And there it is. Okay, so we are gonna be coming to that.
Very interesting.
Wait, Blade can't die, so he would survive. Oh my god, Sarah, welcome back. You have cooled your last cool man.
Interesting. Can
we even go level 10? Should we go?
This woke needs to... Okay, Mr. Pokey is not a woke, alright? He's not woke. No way he's woke, right? I mean, he's just a big fan of the male characters. He actually just outed himself as only doing this for money and fame. Well, so here's the thing, right? You know, if he wants to do that, he can do that, right? If not woke, why is he talking like a woke? He does talk like a woke, right? He does talk like a woke person. I do think that gender is a very confusing thing. And most people just don't understand it enough. If the WNBA is currently discussing what a woman is, so I wouldn't fault Mr. Pokey for not understanding what a woman is. Does it make sense? How can you fault someone, right? It's a very complex issue. I mean, very complex topic. You make money these days to be woke. Yeah, you gotta be woke, right? It's the only way. Guys, there's no other way, right? You don't understand it? Can you explain in detail? Well, it's very complicated, right? It's very complicated.
Mind if I get a little inquisitive?
Wait, this is the girl.
Even friends are allowed a few secrets.
This is Zanko's mother from NT. They copied.
Welcome to Kappa Moment.
They simply refuse to study science in school. See, that's the thing though. It will hurt their agenda.
Welcome to Kappa Moment.
Right? It will hurt the agenda, right? And you don't want to hurt the agenda. The last thing you want is to hurt the agenda. Which one is this? I haven't done this one. NT copies easy also. That's right. That's right. Oh, this dude again. Okay, I remember doing this dude's event before. Offensive science, eh? I wonder if this guy will become a playable character, Crow. It does look like he will become a playable character in the future. Use film frame. Sunglasses sticker. Dude, he's moving around. If he's moving around, how do you do this? Okay. Don't move. Don't move. Stop moving. Close enough, I guess. First B rank character. Really have Minato? This guy looks exactly like the professor from Honkai Star Rail as well. Now that I remember it, right? It looks exactly. His model is like police NPC. I don't know. It's more like the outfit. If you're talking about the model, maybe it's more like the outfit, color scheme and stuff, right? I don't know, I just have a feeling, right? But they might do more of this. Copy drama. Minato again. Oh shit, we gotta do Ramiel? Okay, nice. Let's go. Ramiel. This is it. Ooh, the black one as well. Alright, you guys know what time it is, right? It's time. How do I remove this lane thing? Gunner game, is it? Is this what Gunner game do nowadays? Gunner game. The important photos. Agent applying attribute anomaly. One enemy. Okay, fine.
The show isn't over yet. Cut. Prepare to dodge.
Oh man, I can't do that. Okay, we do this then. Is that not one enemy? Dude, there's one enemy there, man. Okay. One enemy there.
Don't look away now. Switching steps.
Okay.
Delusion.
Oh, the enemy died.
You won't be disappointed. Take this. The wind leaves no trace.
This LIINO outfit is pretty good actually, right? One of the best features. Is this where YouTube check the stream? No, I think this is fine. Because this is not Gunner enough. According to a lot of people, this is not Gunner enough.
Delusion. A different intro.
Run into trouble? Here. The frigid wind is coming.
Oh, come on, he ran away.
Are you ready?
What is a slow-mo for? Oh shoot. Did I get all of it? I hope I get all of it. Oh, 7,000? I only got 6,500. I think I was too strong actually. I think I killed the enemy too fast. Never kill the enemy too fast. Because if you kill the enemy too fast, that's what happens, right? Snap, snap. Oh yeah, why did Asmongold got banned? Does anyone know? Because Asmongold was banned, and then there was a big drama yesterday, right? Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. And then people are saying Hassan Abi did it, is it? Did Hassan Abi did it? He made a video about it on YouTube. Wait, so he can stream on YouTube then, right? It's just a Twitch ban. If it's a Twitch ban, Twitch is quite banned again, yeah, for I don't even know how long, right? How long is it? Couple of weeks. What's this drama? Japanese ethics watchdog deliberates on a certain anime featuring a cat-eared heavy smoker after viewers complain about problematic content. While opinions were mixed, the BPO appeared to be in favor of protecting the show's freedom of expression. Wait, are they trying to ban this anime? If they're trying to ban this anime, the only thing I've heard about people saying is the shitting scene. Is it true, guys? How many of you guys watched the chain smoker cat? Tell me more about the shitting scene, guys. JP people are getting offended by fictional characters. No, I don't think it's JP people. I think it's overseas. It's a good anime. Yup. Good anime indeed. Use city headlines. Oh, reset time. Okay. Very nice cup holder, I know, right? The only right way to drink boba. That's right. That's right, there's no other way, right? Lady Valina. Snipping the photo. Ananta is releasing soon, is it? Okay, let me see. Windows 11 drama.
Is there a ghost in here? I'm not scared. It looked at me! The painting is alive! Ah, make it stop! I want to go home, please!
There, Norma. It's just a painting.
Ah! The chair is flying! We're gonna die!
What a pleasant breeze. Is it not, Sissia?
Wait! Don't leave me behind! Hello?
Okay. Cool stuff. Cool stuff though. Okay, do I have to get 6,500? The snake should stop messing around, right? Ooh, 2 dudes though. This snake should always be in the story. Is that AI? No, that one is real. Yeah, like it has to be real, right? How can like anything be AI nowadays? How do you use Billy again, guys? I don't know how to use Billy. Agent is recovering HP. Starlight moment frame. Starlight moment.
Please enlighten me. Shade the place.
Okay.
The tiger has arrived!
This is where I come in.
Time for Kaiser.
Wait, does Jiwufu heal HP? She doesn't, right?
Out of my way! Superhero landing!
That's right.
Keep the walk.
Night charge! Cheap tricks!
The picture contains a bamboo. Nice, okay. It should be enough.
Eat this!
Okay. Fatty deserves it too. Yeah, I just realized this boss is Billy as well. Oh my god.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Billy versus Billy.
Let me see what you're made of.
So what is this? I can't see anything at all.
Showdown time!
Where's my bamboo?
Rider dash!
Simple shot. Yeah, I can't rotate the camera.
Keep the walk.
Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. Although that team is a little bit weird though. I understand Paninhu, but I guess Jifufu is just there for support, right? That's going to be what makes sense. You gotta have one character doing that sort of stuff. Oh, so it did actually happen. So the WNBA's World Commissioner, Kathy Engelbert, has scheduled emergency meeting to define what a woman is after two 6'10" NBA veterans self-identify as a transgender. Okay. So now we have to figure out, right? Now this is going to be how it is. I do think that this is very interesting. This drama, I think, will last for a few weeks. Let her play. Yeah, I have no idea. Even the Japanese are talking about this. What are Japanese saying, right? Turning political correctness on its head, two conservative ex-NBA players declare intent to join women's basketball. If identifying as a woman makes you a woman, then count me in. Following NS counter freedom, Royce White also declares he identifies as a woman. But the two men's aim isn't a basketball comeback. White himself admits the goal is to force the league to clarify its eligibility criteria. For the Republican Senate candidate, this is a full frontal challenge to political correctness. The commissioner, spooked by this, fires off an emergency memo to all teams and calls a meeting on what is a woman. It's a head-on strike at a loophole in the rules that says as long as you declare your gender identity, you can join the women's league. If they approve it, the league's foundations crumble. If they reject it, they admit their own contradictions. As the executive board hems and haws about it being complex and delicate, the dilemma only deepens. The league is now paying the price for leaning into political correctness and leaving the rules vague all this time. I didn't know there's drama about WNBA. I guess I found out about it today, right? Today is the first time that I found out about it. But then yeah, I've heard for the longest time that women's sports is a bit complex, right? Like anyone can join and stuff, right? What is a woman has become the most hardest question to answer nowadays. Yup. It's not about it's the heart. It's difficult to not offend people, because if you just answer what is a woman, you're going to offend a lot of people, right? And you don't want to be offending the trans people. So it's yeah, you are in the dilemma, right? And I get it. They asked for this. I get it, right? When it comes to this kind of stuff. Miss Spacey though. Let's go, Miss Spacey. Let's do this. Let me just take your photo, alright? Wait, is she the first dark skin character? Aside from the black robot. Damn, black robot, Lemao. Okay. Neko Mata. Neko Mata, that's right. I forgot about Neko Mata. Hot NPC. Neko Mata forgotten. Should I build Neko Mata though? I haven't built her yet. She's Is there a reason to build her? Now that you got Pyroids, right? You get what I'm saying? I don't want to build. You know what? I should probably build my Bernice more. Bernice. Wait, NTE League. Okay, show me some I love NTE League, right? According to leaks, the new property will now cost 6.9 million fonts. It also appears to allow invitations for 3 characters. Okay, I need like 4 more. 4 million more. Leaks, alright guys? Leaks.
Concentrate.
Is it my shift again? Forward! Hi. Turn around! Pretty cool, huh?
Your life ends here.
Let me see. Sky stage. Did we not take it? I didn't take it.
The verdict is unforgivable!
He has to face here? Come on.
The weak spot is here.
Primary target incomplete. That one is very difficult. Okay, this one can be quite difficult because the challenge is alternate.
In the name of the night emissary!
Back-to-back points.
Allow me. Evil shall return to dust.
Mystery box events, there's no way to pay for house or vehicles. I get it.
Hello? This is the end for you!
JP house team. I think that's more like America, right? I don't know.
Faithful companions! Heed my call!
For that house team, I feel like it's more like maybe some place in Japan you can plant those trees and stuff. But like if you live in the city, it's mostly apartment style.
Your life ends here.
You can't buy new house because of costume or vehicle gacha. That's fair. That's fair.
The weak spot is here.
We can skip the current 2 most expensive properties in the game, we don't need them. No useful features or boosts for the most part. There's one quest that requires you, there's one level up for the thing that requires you to have a certain number of properties, right? I forgot what amount was it. Just one time. I've never seen him done that before, what the heck? New pattern?
The name of the night emissary!
The name of the night emissary. Is Lucia the only weird creature that can summon ethereals? They need to introduce more stuff like that, right? The best house is the 2 million one after buying. I don't feel like I need another one, but you can invite 3 companions to live there. Why is that the best one? Is there anything specific that's unique for that? You got that one too? Norma! The lolly! It's time to take a photo of a lolly, right? Ah, lolly. What? Sky stage. Wait, curse mirror sticker? Which one is that? Oh shit. We use that as well, come on. Does that count? Okay. Yuri lovers would eat this up. Really? No way, alright? No way there will be something that they will eat up. Unlocks in 23 hours? Yo, what do you mean I cannot finish this yet? That's racist, bro. Bro, you gotta be racist? Fine, fine. Fine, I get it, right? I get it. Pick and choose what's worth is a management game. Snake! Aftershock. 2 agents, okay. Aftershock level, rise up.
Recalibrating.
Oops, I can't really control.
2 agents, this is gonna be... Okay, the picture used 1 square meter of lumina. What is that? Why is it so complicated? This one? 1/3, okay.
Eradication mode activate.
Got you covered. Adjusting for wind. The enemy is ambushing.
Not over yet.
3% damage boost.
Recalibrating.
I'm Zenless, you know. What are you looking at?
Oh, that's trigger. Okay. Trigger at the same time.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Here comes the big one.
Sweet for feet.
You're in my sights. This bullet will reach its mark.
Boom.
Not over yet.
Okay, take one more.
Show no mercy.
Unleashing maximum firepower. I've got moves too. You can't escape my gaze.
The target's weary.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Fire support ready.
Speed limiter disengaged.
One last one. Boom. Okay, Sis Bakery is too powerful. Sis Bakery is the best. Everybody loves it. 7,000, okay. Alright, alright. Too bad I can't do the other ones, right? The other ones will wait. Will have to be wait until tomorrow. Day by day up availability. It is going to be a bit rough. I'm still thinking if I want to get Sigrid. Because Sigrid is very tempting, you know. Very, very tempting. So there's only so much that you can do. Deciding between that or like the character afterwards, right? Which is Claret. I think Claret is probably going to make more sense. She's probably cheaper to build as well because she's like a defense scaling character. Sigrid Cake Jiggle. Yeah, she's gonna have a Cake Jiggle, right? I think that's fine. Norma, Valina, Norma. I've been farming a little bit of Valina, so that in case I decided to pull for Roxy, which I wonder if that will ever happen, right? Get this. Am I pulling for Agent or W Engine from the upcoming 100% rate up banner? I don't think so because I already got all of them. The only one that I don't have is Dylin's W Engine, but I don't really need that one, right? I already have Hugo the dude. I'm not using Hugo. I don't use Hugo anyways, right? Sigrid is too good for you to pass. I see that. I see that angle, I see the perspective, right? If you think that Sigrid is too good, they made a new class type armorer where defense agents get a buff. There's a rumor. Can I talk about the rumor? There's a rumor that there will be no more defense agents. Now this rumor, take it with a grain of salt, but in the future, they're going to change all the defense agents. They're going to delete them from the game, right? It's going to be as though they never existed. Now take it with a grain of salt, right? Secret JPVA is as same as Void Mastina. Wow. Void Mastina, is it? You heard that rumor too? That rumor is just a rumor for now. Don't believe too much of this rumor, right? These characters getting deleted and stuff. Very interesting rumor though, right? But like for it to happen though, for it to happen, you get what I'm saying? Gerta blue. Again, there's going to be all of this stuff, right? We barely get defense agents anyways. I've never used a defense character in my team. Defense character don't make sense in a game of offense driven mechanics. You don't really need to tank or like try to protect. Maybe in tower, right? In tower mode, maybe that's the case. But like in most cases, yeah, it just wouldn't make sense. So that's what it is, right? Better to kill fast than to survive. That's how it is, right? The game is designed in a very different way. Is there like defense characters in Genshin? I'm trying to think, right? Or like Wuthering Waves. I don't think there is either, right? Like it just wouldn't make sense. Even if there is, it probably won't be applicable or like good for you to use. Let me see, Enigma. I'm trying to farm. Keep farming this. In Genshin, there are shielders. But the shielders are supporters, right? Like for example, like Diona and Zhongli is the one that I can remember back then, right? Maybe there's like more different kind now. I guess Zhongli is also can do damage. But yeah, those are the ones that back then have a lot. If you count shielders as defense agents, I count shielder as supporter actually, right? Because they also do other things. Even Honkai Star Rail barely puts out defense. People like DPS big numbers, right?
My turn.
That's just how it is. You don't use defense in tower at all. Caesar was only useful in the first tower for me. Yeah, back then Caesar was very, very good, right? But yeah, over time, things change. I get it, I get it. No attack percent though. Energy regen. Do I even want? It does have defense percent there. Everyone is looking for faster clear. Sustainers just drag you down. Yeah. Especially if you suck at the game, right? If you're good at the game, maybe you can leverage those.
The sea breeze is a bit clean. Take this. Hear the howling wind.
My turn.
Band bigger DPS. I wouldn't mind because I did build my band bigger, right? So there'll be something that I'm leaning towards. Attack percent. No, because there's a defense percent set. I do like defense scaling characters though. Did I try the adversity mode in Deadly Assault? I did try a little bit, but I couldn't get like perfect stars. Wait, why are they splitting up?
The wind rises.
Time to heat things up.
These two. Flat attack percent, no. I haven't played much of the new game mode though, right? I'm a bear freak. Well, I'm not really a bear freak though, right? Bear freak would imply that you love it so much. New Big Mac offer.
The sea breeze is a bit Take this.
There's a Big Mac offer, guys. I'm gonna go McDonald's tomorrow. As a Big Mac freak. I'll take that. Wait, what's this? Crit rate. Well, actually crit rate. Nah, you want anomaly. Actually energy. No, that's a bad one. First Dapa, now band bigger. When is Bellum coming? Not a lot of people did it. Seems 3.5 million in new game mode gets you in the top 3k. It doesn't give. I guess it gave a little bit of rewards, but not much, right? Like the emote stuff. I mean, the emote stuff is like cool and all. But you don't really need it. Wait, the monster is still alive. Hand ratio percent. I should probably build my Rina now that I think of it. Because Rina actually got stronger after the buff. She actually is stronger. And she's actually like the killer, right? So make sure you guys build her. We're gonna build Rina. We're gonna build Nekomata the lolly. We're gonna build everyone. Rina's the best support. The best one, is it? Ice Eater. Come on, really? Ice and Eater? Who's my Eater again? I don't have an Eater now that I think of it. Yashuan. Hyros dupes are in there. Is Rina actually usable? Yeah. Apparently she's actually really, really strong. So if you haven't already, Now's the time.
Waste of time.
Surf's up!
There's no time to lose. I'll handle it. Cut the wind. Mind and body.
You want Soldier Zero and Alan? What do you mean? You want Alan Joe again? Alan Joe is not that strong though. Sigrid will replace her. Power creep.
Resistance is futile.
Thomas itching to jump in. Sweep the whip.
Ready. Good work, Chief. Lizard rising.
When building agent skills, do you max the Void Hunters or follow the recommended? When building agent skills, do I max the Void Hunter? I don't really do 10-10-10. Are you talking about level 12 and stuff? Like just the important skills, I guess. But it does depend on who. If it's an agent that I will use a lot,
I got you. I'll watch over you.
then I usually do that, yeah. Like for example, Ramiel one, I didn't max her dodge one. I stopped at 7. Oh, that's the only dude. Okay. Some have recommended their skills to stop at like 6 or below. It really depends on how often I use them. I think that's going to be how it is. But most Void Hunters, I would tend to put more investment. I tend to put more investment into Void Hunters. Maybe the other characters that are like barely used. For example, like Norma, I didn't pour too much investment into her. I stopped at level 11 or level 10, right? Because Norma, she's just there for a lolly. Lolly! But everyone else, you know, you gotta put the effort. Ether and Win. Huh. Ether and Win, is it? Yuzuha though. Yuzuha is so good. The thing about maxing the skills is the last thing that's very difficult. Hamster cages, yeah, that's the one that's very difficult, right? So in most of the case, I would try to save that. Only for like strong characters.
Prepare to dodge. This show's already started. Meteor party time. Yeah. Yeah. Watch out, Nangong. Yeah. Hoi. Together, let's create the miracle of delusion.
Delusion.
3, 2, 1.
I'll take it from here.
Hit the beat. Yep, Angel Ultimate. Wink, wink.
Is that AoE? Okay, that's AoE. I didn't know that's AoE.
My turn. I've got to put on a good show. Leave it to me.
The ultimate stuns so much, man.
The shine for everyone.
Nangong use ultimate stuns by so much.
Let's ride the
High to end this. Here. My patience is limited. Face your judgment! Obstacle removed. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow!
There's 4 of them.
This ends here. A gap. It's over. The line shall be drawn by me.
Trap at the corner because the enemy push you all the way. Okay, as per usual, this one needs hamster cages. 1, 2, 3, 485. Ice Eater, Ice Eater. You can literally just use the same team. Over and over again. I guess Lumiflux counts under ice for me, right? Ice Eater. So back to that. Am I able to use this for the next stage as well? I feel like they should mix it up more. It seems like the Shiyu is like... Maybe they try to make it more beginner friendly, especially right now, right? Could be like they have a purpose for that. If they put like, let's say, one fire state, some people might be bitching they don't have certain fire characters. Actually, let's be honest, when was the last time we get a fire character, right? Probably like since the dude,
Red Camellia.
since the era.
Blizzard Rising.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Weak spot located.
Ice Eater, ice.
I'll handle it. Instantly. Waste of time.
Got a summer surprise!
Pick free Hugo for newcomers. Is that the strategy there? Maybe that's a strategy.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
Pick free Hugo. Something is wrong with my Yanagi.
Shadowless blade.
I think she don't have any weapon.
One spray will suffice. Resistance is futile.
No weapon from her. You have 0 fire DPS. The funny thing is Claret. Everybody was thinking she's going to be fire. I don't use Ramiel. I do use her from time to time. Just change things up a little bit sometimes.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, the dude.
Inadequate. Swift yet still.
Since you are so squishy, I think this should be doing it.
Scatter.
Don't worry.
Evil shall be purged.
Hugo. Soldier 11 is actually the best fire for a lot of players, right? She's not the strongest, but she's like good enough for most situation and occasion.
The name of the night,
an opening. Let's make this quick.
I got you. Reverse shockwave.
So how is that not accounted?
Return to the Sea of Dreams. It's a surprise
Hey,
attack.
don't push the enemy away.
Step back. I'll lend you my claws.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Does that skill push the enemy away? Hopefully it doesn't. I feel like DirectX 12 seems to be laggier compared to 11. Maybe it's just me. Like, get some drop frames here and there. Ice, Ether, Wind, Electric. I could go Ramiel on the second one, but it's like... it's probably about the same. Electric though? Should I put Yanagi in there? Ice, Ether, Wind, Electric. Actually, let's just use a proper electric team, right? Electric like Astra, yeah. Lucia explosion push the enemy away sometimes, yeah, it's very annoying, right? If you have DirectX 12, you should turn it off. Yeah, I'm turning it on, but I don't want to restart the game, you know, you guys saying. I'll just remember to turn it off next time.
Something stirring in the air.
Take this. The wind rock. The line shall be drawn by me.
Okay, I'll use the ultimate for now.
Still not backing down. I will carry out your execution.
But I don't know, right? DirectX 12, I feel like, didn't the previous version also have?
I need an answer.
Wave goodbye to
Tomeya and a cake. The cake is very important, right?
Care for a game on the beach?
Beach.
Spin.
Stay behind me. Here. Please allow me. Leave it to me.
Don't worry. You did great.
Wind shear.
Am I crazy or my reaction speed is that slow that I can't? A bloom?
Face your
More a
judgment.
bloom?
Obstacle removed.
I did warn you. Time to chase summer once more.
Still not backing down.
Yeah, how is he still alive? It doesn't even make sense. I turned it off myself and it immediately helped. Feet! We feet!
Right on cue.
Any seat lover, guys? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Not over yet. I'm improving shapes.
Yeah, I've never seen that pattern before. 1, 2,
Now you
3.
carry. Wide open. It's time.
I thought he died. Then I just saw that he jumped.
Stage is mine. A sound strategy.
Boom. 1, 2. Who is the main one? This guy?
Oops, I can't really control my strength. This is your
Wait, only 2 sequence? Wait, I thought the one is the one that he throw 4 shadows at you, right? Maybe I'm mistaken.
Right on cue. Now you pay. Off balance. What you do?
What happened to Extra Yao? No ultimate yet? 1, 2, 3. Finally, ultimate Cantonese song.
Roger that. Pretty firework.
Oh my god, it's done soon.
What you deserve.
Unleash an artillery barrage.
Feel the power of art. Think ahead.
If I try Zenko is not out yet.
Second target. Locked.
Focus up.
Yeah, Zanko is not out yet. I will try Zanko when she comes, alright? I'll pull for her.
It's time. Off balance. Now you pay. Let's treat him to that. Need a shower?
This kid is so tanky.
It's raining show.
You need to turn it off immediately. Ooh, is the ultimate like a high multiplier ultimate for Seeds one? That's a lot of damage. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Zenkov is what? Zenko? Get this. Get that. It's time for everybody's. Oh shoot! I got it. Oh wait, that one I can use. So I can use Yi Guang for this. This one I might need. Who is this enemy again? I need to see. Billy, is it? Billy, you can use Estraya, I think. This one is Jetta Blue, right? Blue, I hate fighting this guy. I don't know why I hate fighting Jetta Blue. Win and physical as well. So it does seem like it wants me to do that. Ultimate and chain attack damage increased by 40%. Okay. Chain attack. Enemy stun damage multiplier increase. Seems like they want me to go to... The labyrinth is out.
The salty sea breeze,
Labyrinth, is it?
the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face.
Labyrinth.
I'll protect you from any
Yeah, I'm still doing halfway, right? Why is my combat readiness? I got high crit rate though. Maybe because I'm using Heartstring Nocturne. Wait, I have a spare brimstone. Oh. Oh. That's what it is. My D substat numbers. Yeah, it says my combat readiness. A build, damn. Damn, A build is pathetic loser, right? Only losers have that. Can I afford to be a loser? Of course not. So this one got... This is very good. So where's my loser then? This one, is it? Okay, this one is kind of loserish, I get it. And this one is pretty good though, right? So what's the reason why they call me a loser? I don't get it. This one? 2 crit rate though, right? 1 crit rate, 3 pen. So why am I a loser? Wrong 2-piece? I'm using the incorrect 2-piece set. Wait, why is it incorrect? It's fire damage. 10%, bro. Is that how they look at it? I thought they look at the substats. They look at what they prefer. Crit damage with 2 crit rate. Crit damage with 2 attack percent. Click on the recommended. Well, if I click on the recommended, this is what it says, right? 4-2. What's this? 4-2. 4-2. Crit damage. Should I change it, right? Should I change this to branch and blade? So I take Alan Jokes one, is it? If I take Alan Jokes one, take Manato's one. Damn, Manato's one is actually pretty good. I might have to take Manato's one. Okay, this one is trash. Why am I keeping that? Alan Joe and Manato meet. Yo, you're such a hater, bro. Manato is the best male character. Go to Twitter, right? If you don't believe me, go to Twitter. Manato is the best male character. Right? Male character is the best. Wait, is this even worth keeping? You don't want to fight on Twitter or Manato, that's right. Because you will get destroyed by the trans flex Manato lovers, alright? Never argue with them. Never even think about it, right? Never think that you can win against the transgender flags. They have like 3 flags in their bio. And you got 0 flags. Oh shit. This is actually pretty good, actually. The agenda might be winning, guys. Guys, do you see the agenda or not? Please give me one more good one. Oh shoot. Perfect. Let this be the perfect one. Come on. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Don't. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. 3 crit rate, 1 crit damage. Okay. Alright. Alright. Crit damage. What do I have right now? Crit damage with 2 crit rate. Crit damage with 2 attack percent. With this Miyabi's one, why does it suck balls? No wonder when Miyabi suck balls ass. What the heck is this? This is so offensive. How do I even keep that? No. Delete this, right? This is trash. Where did this trash even come from, right? Okay, I need to figure out something to do with this. Okay, let me try and roll here. Maybe if I'm lucky. I get crit rate %, right? Please give me crit rate %. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me like at least 2 crit rate and then we're good, right? I'm not asking for greediness. No. Don't do that. Don't do that, right? Don't do that. Okay. Alright. Alright, we are friends now. Okay, we'll be the best. If I get 1 more crit rate, Hoyo, I will buy the monthly pass, alright? Ah, man. Man, I was about to buy the monthly pass, bro. I was about to spend $5. $5? Come on, give me $5, right? Just give me crit rate, $5. Okay, you know what? That works, right? Wait, let me compare. Crit rate 2%, crit rate 1%, attack 1%. You know what? I'll take this, right? I'll take this. Hoyo said no to monthly. Hoyo. Okay. S, baby. S, baby. Any haters? Any haters or not? Does that mean my Evelyn is so strong?
Protect you from any danger.
I would destroy, right? Big companies don't want your money. Okay, time to be serious, okay? Okay, stop messing around. Lighter or Jufufu, guys? I feel like Lighter is better than Jufufu for this Evelyn team. Because we don't get much ultimate anyways.
So unprofessional.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Press
Oh
the
shit,
advantage.
there's one more guy there.
An opening!
Heads up. Your journey.
Yeah,
ends
wait
with
for
me.
Jufufu. Norma over both. Oh shit, why did I use Norma? Dude, why did I use Norma the lolly?
We've caught him! Let our souls resonate!
I forgot about Norma.
Cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Counter.
Holy, this dude is so good.
Nothing slips through my defense. Removing threat. I'll take point. Heads up.
I can't see when he do that thing. You hate this boss?
Don't cross the line.
This boss is too much.
Countering.
The heck? That was too late.
The best defense
Can I get ultimate for...
is a strong offense.
It's okay though. Wait, what? How is that not accounted? I'm still not used to this boss pattern. This one will activate the...
Lose yourself in the music. People scatter.
Full lockdown complete. Final warning.
Maybe I should have used normal.
Your journey ends with me.
Norma, the best. The best lobby.
As expected. Heads up.
Why is he always running away?
Witness the magic of music. My song is with you.
Don't cross the line.
Surrender.
Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defenses. Don't even try.
Why does this boss feel like he's so tanky? I stunned him 3 times now. Maybe this is the power creep.
We fight together.
BD boss.
Scary and fierce.
This is the 4th time I'm gonna stun him.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Vanquish. Careful, they'll strike back.
Damn. Jifufu Norma and Soldier 11 were fun. I want to try using Norma. Maybe I can use Norma. 4600. Norma Evelyn. I don't have a preset for Norma. So Jufufu is the end, is it? Is the end for Jufufu. She's useless now, am I right? Nobody uses Jufufu anymore. That's life, I guess. If that's the case.
The salty sea breeze.
I haven't finished building my Norma though. Oh man. Norma Hollowell. I don't have this thing.
Exploring the outside world. Love it.
I guess that's life. That's going to be what it is, right? Maybe I'll try it some other time then. Alright, GG guys, I'm gonna call it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna take some break. I'll be back. I'm doing 1 chain attack per stun, it won't work. Yeah, I need to have a better rotation, right? Need to have a better rotation for sure. It's my first time fighting the boss. I'm trying to figure out, you know, like if that's going to be enough. But it does feel like very, very tanky. I'll try it again some other time. Maybe tomorrow. I also want to play. Actually, I want to play Silver Palace actually. But there's so much things, right? There's so much stuff. I need to do my Arknight's Enfield Factory. I need to go and do Gunsmoke. Oh yeah, shoot. Speaking of Gunsmoke, right? Gunsmoke, guys. Guys, don't forget about Gunsmoke, alright? I'll see you guys in the next one then. Alright, take care. Have a nice day. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.